Speaking of some of those places, I am on the tubes. Originally I was Cringer 6'3". Originally. No, I was not born in 63. Stop that. That's an old joke. That joke came from 1963. No, I guess that's not possible. But that is an old joke. You stop that. That used to be what everybody said originally. He was born in 63. No, I was not. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, that's an older joke. Technically, that's an even older joke. We don't do that as much around here anymore. That used to be a normal thing. Didn't I hit this button? I thought I hit the button. Yeah. Bringing it back. Yeah. No, we used to have Nom jokes and Civil War jokes and I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. All of my own personal old jokes. I do them occasionally, every once in a while. I might do those. I might do. You know why it's not as funny anymore? Because I am old. Because now I'm older, and it's not as funny anymore. It was funnier 8 years ago. Okay, it was funnier then. 8 years ago, it was hilarious. Now I'm about to be 50. It ain't as funny anymore. It's all fun and games when you're in your early 40s. Whatever. Man, how old's Avok now? I don't know why that just popped in my head. I don't think I've ever thought about that guy's age at once. I'm pretty sure that guy's like forever 30 something in my mind. Him and like Art Card too. They're just forever 30. Even though Art Card's pushing 40 now too, isn't he? Isn't Art Card pushing 40? I'm pretty sure Art Card's starting to push 40. He's probably a couple years away, and he'd be annoyed as hell that I brought that up. Come to think of it, I've never even once thought of Bellinair's age either. Bellinair's forever in his 30s. Yeah. Those guys are just forever the same age to me. That's fine. I have no issue with that. We could ask him. No. Well, I mean, Art Card's told me his age. I just, it's not something I think about every day, so I forget. And it's been a while since I've bothered asking. You know what stinks? You know what? Oh, no, I brought it up the other day, but yeah, for some reason, Art Card made it. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day, because, speaking of Art Card, and then that made me think of Little Man, then Little Man and Art Card. You got that friggin', where'd it go? Oh, I put down a bunch of games. That Aliens Fire Team Elite 2 coming out. But yeah, probably not gonna be able to do that. We did co-op with him and Milo for that. But that it comes out right before freaking Zero Company. Nah. I can't, because I'm going to end up going to Zero Company ASAP. I'm waiting for Zero Company. Apparently that Rivage game I had written down for the 13th got delayed and is now the end of September. So that's fine. That's a little, that wasn't like I was a diehard waiting for that one. But there's a lot of stuff this week. Is it this week? What's today's date? Hang on. Today's date is the 9th. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff at the end of this week. Nothing major, I guess, but definitely things I want to maybe look at if I get my hands on them. Yeah, 11th, 12th, and 13th. Yeah, this comes out on the 13th. That mandate order is supposed to be on the 12th. But it's the 12th I think it's the 12th in China, so therefore it's the 11th here. Supposed to. That's the early access, but I want to check that out. It's like basically Chinese dev version of Manor Lords. Yeah, Madden, there you go. Oh wait, no, I don't, no more EA games for me, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll take it on a case-by-case basis, but probably not. Um. Do. What else was September? No, sorry, August. Warhound. Oh, I forgot about that. That was way up there on that list. Warhounds. I'll have to check on that. That comes out in 2 days, so I don't know if I can get. That was an interesting-ish looking game. Yeah, I'll look into Warhounds. Astronauts. Oh wait, did it go 1.0? Oh, that's why I've seen people. Wait, how come? Wait a minute. That's why I've been seeing stuff about it, but how come? How come? Oh, that's right. They moved over to KitFox Games. That's why I haven't really heard about it, but that is one of the places I've seen doing stuff. KitFox Games. Okay. Yeah. I forgot that they had gone over to KitFox Games. They were briefly, for a brief time, they were with Hooded Horse. And I'm like, why would Hooded Horse not have told me about that? They'd tell me about freaking everything. But yeah, they're not a Hooded Horse game anymore. I forgot. They went over to KitFox a while back. What, this? So, yeah, that's fascinating. August 3rd. I'm going to note it down. This game needs some time. So, I've played this game very little. 7.1 hours over the years. Basically, I've jumped in multiple times. And I think I've only ever given it one serious chance. And by serious chance, meaning that I got to where I was out in my ship trying to get stuff, and then died anyways. Yeah, but I think I've given it like one serious chance. The other chance is like, I'm gonna start this up, but oh no, I don't really want to play this and have to. It's so. I do want to check. Knowing that it's 1.0 now definitely makes me interested in checking it out again. I missed that it went 1.0. Astronauts. It's a cool game. I don't know how much I'd get into it, giving it a full chance, but I do want to find out with being 1.0. It's it's meant to be kind of a rough game. I've never gotten anywhere near like fighting in this game. Give it a few months at least. No. You mean give it a few months before trying it? Is that what you're saying? Why do you say that? What did this? Oh, because of the combat is what you're saying. Did this introduce combat or what? It came into early access in 2021. Yeah. Well, that's the last time I played. The last time I played this was in 2020. No, I feel like I've given this I feel like I booted this up at least a year or two ago off stream. Yeah, Resonance of Plague Tale is out on the 27th. Yeah. By the way, speaking of, let me say hi. Sorry. You reminded me. I hadn't said I wanted a key for that, so let me see if I never played the first. I don't know why I never. It's just one of those things. I hadn't played the first ones. I watched a little bit of that, or a little bit of gameplay of that one yesterday, and I'm kind of interested in it. I'd check it out. Okay, Astronauts hit 1.0 on 3 August. Wait, it hit 1.0 on 3 August? Is that what it said? So it's been a couple days. It's not September. My head keeps going to September already because look, I kind of want it. I don't want to rush August, but I kind of want it to be September. It's not. I'm sorry. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Do astronauts. By the way, there's been multiple subs. I'm sorry. Resubs. 2 vom. 85 of the months. Okay, no, that's the bad angle. 85 months. Thank you for the resub, Mountain Man. 74 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Manu, 77 months. Thank you. Happy Sunday, boys and girls. It's a prequel. Yeah, it's a prequel. Which I feel okay checking it out, even though I didn't really check out the other ones because it's a prequel. Everybody knows prequels have absolutely nothing to do with the originals. Ha! You just make up whatever random crap, right, George Lucas? By the way, I had brought to my attention that apparently in 2009 or right before 2000, I don't know, in the 2000s, in the aughts, the 2000 aughts, you know, back then, back in them days, in the old days, George Lucas was responsible. Wait, George Lucas? Or am I thinking of another guy? Who did who did Indiana Jones? Is that George Lucas? That was George Lucas, wasn't it? Wasn't that his other thing? No. Yes? No. Okay, but George Lucas was the one guy behind. Okay, so George Lucas. So it was George Lucas that I'm thinking of then. So George Lucas when whatever ill-fated probably shouldn't have done Indiana Jones came out in the aughts, in the late aughts. Apparently he had his production company where make a whole shit ton of actual like real life documentaries based on everything that gets touched on in Indiana Jones. And there's like 90, they have a whole channel on YouTube that you can watch them for free now. So I need to find this and go watch this. I didn't find it. I meant to look it up yesterday, and so I could at least bookmark it. Cause they're like real life, true documentaries with like educational information. Like it ain't bullshit. It's not, but you know, it touches on all the things that connect, like referenced in the movie, I guess, or well, you know, real life historical stuff in places and things. And supposedly, yeah, there's like 70 or 90 of them or something. And they're supposed to be really good or kind of good or pretty good. I don't know. And they touch on some, yeah. So I kind of want to check that out now. I don't know. Some good off to the side things to play. No. So this week, yeah, there's a lot of stuff this week. There's so much stuff I need to, I don't know what so let me preface this by saying I have no idea what I'm playing this week officially. Okay. Cause I have options and it's gonna kind of come down to, what I have time for, what I get my hands on easier than other stuff. Repterra doesn't come out until the 20th, so I'm not gonna rush Repterra. We have Repterra. Repterra also might be a Windows only game because it doesn't seem to want to launch for me in Linux. So Repterra might, I think it's probably getting, next week, but we do have that. Expedition Samurai, I'm probably not going back to because while I was liking it, cause that was my other option for today. I'm like, should I do more? I kind of wanted to do more, but I'm like, I don't know, man, because it's early access, and I think I'd probably prefer just to wait for the full release because, you know, it's such a story-heavy game, and if all the story stuff's in there, why do it now when I'm just going to do it again later in the spring, and then I'll wait. That's why I'm doing Sandustry right now, sir. How you doing, Hisaki? Morning. Looked cool though. I was liking Expedition Samurai. Yeah, so far so good. So far, so good. But again, it's just it's that struggle of I want to do some more, but I don't want to have to repeat like a whole day or 2 days of game when it comes out in you know the beginning of the year or whatever. New game from Nest. Oh, Iron Nest. Yeah, we played Iron Nest. Yes. Yeah, we played Iron Nest. We did Iron Nest on Thursday and Friday, a little bit. Iron Nest was fine. I'm not gonna finish Iron Nest. I liked Iron Nest. Some of the slowness of it really does bug me that much that I don't really like. I enjoyed it. I enjoy the game, but I don't enjoy the sitting around waiting for animations to get done on a couple of the things. And I get that that's part of the gameplay. It gets pretty repetitive. Yeah, there's a little bit of repetitive to it. But for the price of the game, though, it's like I'm okay-ish with it. Like it's pretty, and I did pay for that game. I didn't ask for a key. I forgot to ask for a key, never did, so I just paid for it. So I did pay for that game. It was worth it. But you know, yeah. They should add like a perk tree with upgrades, something. Okay, so this week, because again, I went through Steam and so I added to what even I had written down already. Warhounds, I got to look into that. But we're playing this now. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow yet. 100% certain. Let's see. Starting Sandustry is the 13th. There we go. Where is the start of the new list? Okay. There's a game I've had on my wish list for a while that I forgot. There's actually 2 games coming up on my wish list that I hadn't even noticed had release dates coming up. The Comeback King is this little boxing manager game set in the UK in the 70s or 80s or I don't remember what, but I don't know. It looks like an interesting little sports sim boxing game. So I don't know. I kind of want to check that out. But Jurassic World Evolution 3 has a DLC on in a couple days. There's a Airport Manager Simulator 2026 is in early access on the 12th. This game I kind of just noticed, and apparently some others had already noticed it and I missed it and nobody told me about it. It looks kind of interesting. I don't know if I can get a key for it, and it might be one. Agefield High Rock the School comes out on the 12th. It's probably gonna get because it's set in school, it's probably instantly everybody's gonna be like, is that a new Bully? Probably not, but that's gonna be what people are gonna bring up all the time. I don't know. Sort Them Ducks? No, I have not seen that. Is that a sorting game? Dr. Glue on Duck Song game? No, I have not seen it. No. Let's see what else. August 13th, Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns. That's one where I'm like, yeah, I don't know. That's like an old game coming back. Yeah, Security 51. Yes, I don't have that in this list. Security 51 I've had on my list. It's up here, which is why I didn't say it. Security 51, I've asked for a key. We'll see if I get one. I definitely want to check out Security 51. Yes. It's the problem with my list. Security 51's way up here. Well, Security 51's way up here because it was supposed to come out last month and it didn't. Yeah. It was supposed to come out, I think, even before Black Flag came out. Resynced. Because just where I have it listed. Let's see, what else was there? There is, yeah, so that's most of the August. Yeah, that's this week's stuff. So there's a bunch of games this week. I got options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one, 7. So we got like 7 different options for games this week of new stuff. So I should be able to find stuff to play. Yeah. Yeah. Did I miss anything here? Oh, no, because Rivage got kicked back to September. Rivage was supposed to be this week too, but that got pushed back. Oh, and Warhounds. So there's 8. Yeah, Warhounds is 8. You played Restore? No. I'm trying to remember which one Restore is. Workster. Yeah. It can be. If it's just part of the game, it's fine on Twitch. So the rules for Twitch with that stuff, I who knows if it shows anything. Sexual content could mean a variety of things, and they might have settings. Who knows? And it's probably not much in the grand scheme of things, I'm guessing. But if a game happens to have nudity or something that just happens in the gameplay, and the streamer, as long as the streamer doesn't, pause the game and then leave it up for half an hour to an hour or something silly like that, make a focus on it, then yeah, it's not an issue. If it's just part of the game, it's part of the game. Restory, run a coin electronic. Oh, that's tiny build. Not being told by a tiny build game, not being told about a tiny build game in 2026. That seems weird. I wonder if I just looked over it. Let me see. Restory, search. Restory. No, I don't see anything. No. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I would have thought Tiny Build emails for everything. You know what? Maybe I need to check Tiny Build and see if they're not emailing me anymore. Maybe I've missed that. Maybe Tiny Build. Let me see. Tiny Build. I switched over management, so maybe they were emailing the old email and never updated. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe. Oh, yep. I never updated Tiny Build. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Thank you for bringing that up, just for the fact that I now noticed that I never updated Tiny Build as to my yeah, they used to email my old management email, and that's one I never updated. I thought I hit them all. But I didn't hit that one. No. I'm gonna send this email just so I don't forget. And hang on. Dang nabbit, all of a sudden I can't type. that awkward moment when you forget your new emails. And, yeah. Warhounds. I have Warhounds there. I've had Warhounds listed for a long time. I got to see about getting a key. Yeah. It's kind of a way up my list. That's why I've had it on my list for a while, that it's pushed up, and so I missed it, or I miss it at times unless I scroll up. Do. Do. Okay. Let's sort them ducks. You really want me to look at sort them ducks, don't you? Yeah, it's the sorting game thing. Yeah, I don't. It's funny that we just had sorting games brought up to me a couple days ago, and there are sorting games coming out too. There's one where you just yeah, the whole sorting game thing is a weird thing. I don't know if I'll be getting into sorting games. I don't know. There's one coming up that I saw that is basically you just setting up a small Japanese market, convenience store market kind of thing. Yeah. Like you're just setting it up. Yeah. You have an empty store and like 5 billion boxes, and you just open the boxes and put up the things. Yeah. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, I do know. Yeah, Tiny Mart, I think. I maybe, I don't know. I don't know. No. I need to see. How about over here? Does this say it? It is. Okay, I was gonna do it wrong. Do. Okay, all good. All right, I'm good. Sorry, Chad. I didn't. I mean, I did mean to do that, but you know, I didn't mean to do that way. But I did mean to do it. You know what I mean. Okay. But anyways, lots of stuff coming up. What was the Warhounds? Is Warhounds trying to be more like XCOM or Jagged Alliance? Is it trying to be? I don't. It's definitely not trying to be XCOM, because they from what I remember, it's been a while. Let me look at it. Let me look at Warhounds. Let me see what their emails said. Interesting enough. Were they emailing my management email too? They were. That's probably why. Yeah. Let me, I'm gonna request a key for this right now. Hello, Warhounds devs. Sorry. Again, I didn't mean to take care of this crap on stream, but look, it's coming up and it's on my mind, and I will forget if I don't do it. There's a what administrative team. I mean, that's the other option. I could just put a note in for Devin and ask him to do it, but I don't want to do that. Even though I'm pretty sure he would. Even though I'm pretty sure he would, I'm not going to. There we go. Oh, administrative stream. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't read it. I thought he said team. Yeah. Poor Devin. Well, Devin's my management. That's part of what he does, is email people on my behalf. I mean, he reaches out to devs and publishers and talks to them, and he's done a crap ton of that stuff, and he's done an amazing, awesome job. And that's probably been my favorite change of the year, my change in management this year. But you know, it's still one of those things where it's like, I can just do that email. It's right now. Inspired by, yes, that's fine. Whoops. No. Okay. Now I'm just randomly clicking freaking buttons for some reason. Okay. Stop that. Where are we at? Where was my email? Jagged Alliance, or not Jagged Alliance. Warhounds. So when they were emailing me, because yeah, they were emailing my like they emailed me a bunch back in February when they were having a play test, and then they also, I think, yeah, they talk about both of those games, like even in their email headline. The one email has freaking Jagged Alliance in there. Oh, I wonder if they had these Warhounds team. Okay, well, there's another one. Well, that emailed Cringer. That emailed my direct Cringer.tv email. So interesting. Yeah, what do they say? They say inspired by XCOM 2 and Jagged Alliance 3, but built around transparent, deterministic decision making, no RNG hit chances. That was their big thing. Apparently, they had a demo back in February in the Steam Next Fest too. Yeah. No, I do want to check that game out. It's on the list, and now I've emailed asking for a key. So, because that's a good reminder. Dooby. Yeah, like I say, it's a strangely, oddly, very busy week for games this week, and there's a whole lot. So what I can get my hands on, and I'm sure I'll end up having to pick 2 or something that I pay for, but it's fine. They made a whole game based on the meme hit chance from XCOM. You're saying Warhounds is that? No, that's not what Warhounds is. Okay, this game, I am gonna play this game. Welcome, Prospector. I am Archon Pre, Orbital Overseer of the Heliodyne Sand Survey Program. Positive Probe Telemetry has greenlit an on-site sand survey of PX-47 to assess gold yield potential. Objective: extract sand and build an initial gold production factory. What they are doing should end the XCOM sort of ridiculous missing. I mean, there's been games that do that already, Workster. Technically, there's been other games that are XCOM without the percentage. Yeah, it just depends on what you want in gameplay and how much do you want XCOM without the XCOM percentages. I don't know if that's what you're looking for or what. I mean, okay, when it comes to turn-based tactical games, there's a million of them out there, and there's a whole spectrum of different fighting styles. And that's what I mean by, I guess it just depends on how close you want it to XCOM without it actually being XCOM. 95% hit still means 1 miss out of 20 shots, and those are the shots we tend to remember. Yes, they are. Yeah, Marvel Midnight Suns is a glorious game. Yeah, again, turn-based tactics. I wouldn't necessarily, you know, Midnight Suns is one of those games that really starts to do things a little different. You know, yeah. Just because it starts to bring in that whole combination aspect and all that, trying to team different maneuvers from different heroes up, that kind of thing. It is yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I will not start this during the ad break. I don't want you to miss the beginning of this after making you wait for, you know, 30 minutes or more yapping my trap and doing emails. I'm not going to make you miss the beginning of this. So I'll talk more about games while we wait, chat. Oh, well, now I got to figure out where to do astronauts. Oh, by the way, speaking of games, we were so close to the 63-minute start like in the old days. Now, speaking, did I ever stream Pal World? Do you mean Pal World, or is there a game called Pale World that's about pasty white northerners? I don't. Is there a game about Scots that I don't know? Is there a game about? Is this Bellinair's new game that he's making? Pale World. Oh shit! I can't. Dyslexic, what can I say? An office clerk simulator. There you go. Pal World, did I ever stream Pal World? No, I've never even played it. Never streamed it, never played it off stream. When it first came out, I almost I was like, maybe I should check it out, maybe, and then I just didn't. And then ever since then, I've really not had the desire to do it. Nothing against the game. I'm sure it's a fine game. I'd probably even enjoy it if I did it a little bit. But it's just one of those things where I feel like that time has passed me. Maybe it'll come back around again one day. I don't know. Found a game I think you would like. What's that? Alchemy Factory. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar.
The Boneyard, where ships go to die.
It's in early access. Okay. So I got time. I'm cool waiting until full release. Leaves early access September 8th. Well, there you go. Okay, I'll note it down then. I do believe I have seen this game. I do believe I've seen it. It's been a while. The name is familiar, and just looking at the pictures, it kind of looks familiar. Alchemy Factory. 8 September.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Leaves. Hits 1.0. Do Alchemy Factory. Okay. Yeah, I'll note it down. And maybe yeah. No, thanks for bringing this one up. I might have missed it. I didn't. Oh, because it's already in early access. That's why I didn't see it in what I was looking through last night. Spokes get 84 months tiered today. So thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. It's very complex. Yeah. No, it'd probably be a good one to check out. It's coming out of early access. That's a great. I love checking out games when they hit 1.0. That's why I noted down Astronauts too. I'd love to check out that one, even though I don't know how I'll do with that. By the way, chat, I want to say this. There's two things. There's definitely looking ahead over the next couple months of upcoming releases, which is what I spent I spent literally like 2 hours doing yesterday. In the afternoon, which is why I have a whole new list for until September something. There is a lot of games. So Godot engine, Godot, I accidentally say every once in a while because I really want to say that T. Even my kid corrected me yesterday because I'm all Godot, and he's all, wait, isn't it Godot? And I'm like, oh yeah, probably. I just can't stop saying Godot for some reason. Satisfactory. Satisfactory's good stuff. Love Satisfactory. This game is a factory-ish game once we get going and I stop talking. Don't worry about it. Well, I mean, don't worry about it like that. I will play here real soon. But no, I got off on this kick. Now I gotta. There's games coming up. Chat. There's a bit of a problem. All right, I have a bit of an issue. There's already been a bunch of games coming out this year that all have a very similar look. In for a while, I've been playing it off as well. It's simply kind of the default UI in Godot. I always thought it was Godot. I think a lot of people pronounce it Godot. I've heard both. I don't know which one it's. Well, I've heard both. I've said both. So whatever you want to call it, Godot engine, Godot engine. I don't know. But anyways, it's a free engine that's picking up in popularity. It's getting used for a lot. One of the things that's getting used a lot for is games that are in some of the niche categories that we happen to check out on this here channel, and that would be management games, tycoon games, text-based survival games I've seen this year. Anyways, it's for. There's a lot of devs who, and I think it rose from the Unity fiasco. Yeah. Well, and I have no problem with the engine. I don't have a problem with the engine. But what I say, and I will say this is a problem, but it's not a problem as in like, oh, it ruins the games. It's a problem that there's a small issue with a lot of games, not all of them, definitely not all of them. There's a small issue with a lot of Godot games, where, especially in the niches that we play, where they've been, I guess it's a default UI for that engine, or it's become a default UI, because there's a lot of games that have come out this year, multiple games that have come out this year, and there's a bunch coming up that all have basically the same UI. And I can show you an example of a very, 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 very example-y. Where do I have that game? Because I don't remember the name of it. There is, but anyways, it tends to be a dark UI, not necessarily black, more like this dark gray steam color or around there. Or darker. The almost like the same font every time. The menu system, it has a kind of the resources or information bar at the top that looks very much the same across from game to game. There's a lot of left side menu systems that are all very similar looking. The pop-up windows in the buttons in it's the standard color in my, yeah, and that's kind of what I assumed. I assumed it was like this default UI for that engine. In it probably is. I haven't asked anybody who's using that engine if that's what, for sure what it is, but it's a very, so there's a lot of devs that have been like first time devs, small devs that have been using that, and it's fine if that helps them get their game out and they're able to put out a good, enjoyable game. Cool, awesome. And it helps them learn game dev so they can make a great game in the future. Awesome. I have no problem with that. But there is the downside of it. The downside that some of them need to know, I think, is that it makes their game look like a lot of other games. Okay. Now, where that's getting to be a bigger issue for me as this year's gone on, where it's starting to get to be a bigger issue for me is that as I was digging through upcoming games over the next month, several of those games that I found that pop out. Oh, there's a Godot game. There's a Godot game made on Godot. Because like I can instantly tell when I see the UI. Boom, there you go. It's a Godot game. There's another issue that's starting to creep up, and it's gonna make those early, first time devs or whatever, it's gonna start getting in and mixing in with them, and I don't like that part of it either. So I don't know. Like I need to find a way to stress to these devs, please try to tweak your UI a little bit, please, because this other trend that's starting to happen is the guys who want to be first time game devs, and they let AI do most of the development of their game. So there's several games coming up where I'm like, ooh, what's this game? Oh, it's a Godot game. It's another Godot game in this niche. Oh, this game's made with pure AI, isn't it? Oh, this is yeah, no, this is almost fully go down to the AI thing. Oh yeah, this guy, like one game even admits this whole game was made with Claude. I give it up to that guy. He fully admits I made this whole game with Claude. Might do. Well, see, and that's my thing, Sophie, which is, it is. Look, Front Office Football is a game I've loved for decades. There's been a version of it out there since the late 90s, right? That was a one-man dev. Obviously, no AI was ever making that game. And the biggest complaint everybody's always had about that game, because again, it's a text-based sports sim game, management, is that the UI has always been horrible. And the developers always said, look, I can't do UI. I suck at UI. I'm sorry. This is all I can do UI-wise. and it's fine. It's fine. And he's made an attempt or two over the years to try to do better UIs, but, and partner up with somebody to do better UIs. And it kind of backfired on him each time in its own way, just because business is not always smooth and easy with other people. So, I understand that having a default UI to fall back onto and kind of, yeah, and that's why I like that. The problem with it, with the Godot games, is the fact that you now have people also fully making games with pretty much mostly AI and putting those out. And you look at those games, and some of those games, again, in the same niche, they're management tycoon games. And I'm looking at it, I'm just like, yeah, man. And I'm starting to tell which games, because those games are looking very, very similar to each other. And I'm like, you guys know that, that AI doesn't know. You need to, I don't know. I think you guys are just telling the AI the same thing, apparently, because it's putting out the same game for you. Yeah. Doing AI is such a pain in the arse. No, yeah, I get it. But that's I think that's the big negative, is that there's some AI slop games coming out that are doing the same thing and just using that base UI, and it's a bummer. It's a bummer. I bring that up because I actually put a couple on my. Oh, okay, there we go. Here, I put a couple on my list because these were ones where I'm like, these are ones I actually looked at. And I'm like, I can't tell if this is a Godot AI cookie cutter game or not. Let me look. I lean towards that they are, but I still put them on my list because maybe I'll judge them later. Let's see. I think there was something borderline about them. Yeah, this one actually has graphics for the game. So this one I was okay-ish with. But I still had concerns about certain things on this one. Mainly because it's not showing much more than basic stuff. This is definitely a Godot game, though, because you can see it with the UI. This one made my list, though, because this actually has graphics and stuff, which makes me feel a little more hopeful. Now, it's basic graphics, and it doesn't show much more. It talks about having a train station up to like 30 platforms, and it never shows anything near that. Which was I think that was my concern. But you know, that's one. Like I can see that UI and right away I'm like, that's Godot. The other one, this one's much more. This one is much more. Yeah. This one is like full. Whoops, I left an L off. This one is full suspicious to me. It's coming into early access. But this is definitely Godot. Like I can already tell by the box and just, yeah, the elements of this whole thing. But this like has no graphics. And in the way this is laid out, this is very Godot-esque. In like a couple, like the one game that fully admitted it's made with all AI looks almost exactly like this, which is why I think I saw this one afterwards and I'm like, I don't know. Cause this seems kind of interesting. Cause this is you know, this is trying to do a football manager type game, but not from you're managing a club. You're an agent just trying to find talent to sign and sell off, which is kind of an interesting premise. If it works, I don't know. That's why I put it on my list. But I do worry that I do worry about it. So I don't know. Like all of this is very like some of this, the little icons and stuff kind of screams AI to me with some of these games. Again, because it's very similar. They just come out looking very similar to each other. And then the no graphics kind of, yeah. When I see a game with hardly any graphics at all in this genre, I'm gonna lean towards that. Oh, it's AI. I don't think he says anything about AI though. He has no, yeah, he doesn't admit to anything AI in this. And he's going early access, which is a little different from the full AI ones I saw. That colored left border is what you get from Claude Code in like 9 out of 10 cases. Is it? This whole thing right here? Yeah. See, and it's not, hey, I'm totally against you using Claude for AI because you're bad at AI. It's just, if you're not saying it, if it looks cookie cutterish, but then you don't say anything about the cookie cutter, like now you're just leaving it up to question. And my thing is that it's noticeable. It's very, very noticeable. And if they don't notice that it's noticeable, they're not looking at any other games ever, apparently, which is possible. They're busy developing their game. But if this is very cookie cutterish and the same, it's hard to trust that the rest of the game or the actual core game is unique and deep and interesting and fun to play. Like it's hard to, if this is cookie cutter, it's hard to have faith that the rest isn't, is kind of what I'm saying. So there's, and what I hate is it's hitting genres that I really like. Like it's it's like, God damn it. Because I can play games that don't necessarily need that much in the way of graphics. Well, guess who can make games without graphics? AI. This is Flight Officer Zoe, your orbital operations support. I will guide you through the mission, but first things first. Drop pod is locked on trajectory and cleared for dispatch. Ready when you are. Okay. Whee! All right, I did a little playing off stream, and it looks like, so I'm gonna say this right now, because tutorial's on. I'm assuming because tutorial's on. God, create a strategy simulator that is in the style of a game that Twitch streamer Cringer would love. There you go, Mr. Happy Slender. What's happening? None of the UI boxes have 90-degree angles. What the hell? Yeah, it's just, I think that's a default for Godot engine, which again is fine. But that's what I'm saying is there's gonna be guys who use it, who make a decent game, using the default Godot UI, and it's gonna get overlooked because of you know, it just looks the samey. That's why one of the things I did in my head yesterday, after a bit of looking at games, is I would see a game that just had this horrendously ugly UI, and I'm like, that's a real guy did that. That guy made that UI himself. It's horrible. It's ugly, but he made it himself. Damn it. Bets on you. Bets on me drowning. But this isn't my first run. Just an FYI. There's no drowning. This game's a bit odd. You're kind of in front of almost everything in the world except for the rock. Like that it's weird. Like, I don't know. Like, this is sand right here. This is a big pile of sand. We're gonna drop it in the water. I've done a little bit of this, but we're doing it from the beginning because I wanted to see if this was different, and so this is a different seed than my one off-stream testing of this, and but this is exactly the same setup as that. So I'm guessing this is the setup that they have specifically for the tutorial. So if you have the tutorial on, it doesn't matter what seed you put in, you're gonna have this little starting area, I'm guessing. Pick up wet sand and shake it. Oh, okay. Put gold in the collector. Sorry, let me grab that gold. Boom, gold in the collector. Shaky, 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 shaky. Gold in the collector. Shaky, 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 shaky. Gold in the collector. Hang on, I'm shaking. Okay, open the tech tree, because now we can spend that gold to unlock tech. Shaker unlocks the shaker, which can separate gold and residue from wet sand. Build diagonally and drop wet sand on it. Okay. Yeah, so this is where it starts to get interesting, because you need water, you need to get sand. Basically, this is the gameplay loop that I've discovered so far. That how much further it's gonna go. It does mention, they're gonna add more over early access, of course. But the little bit that I've done has been primarily based around making sand, getting sand wet, shaking sand, getting gold from it to unlock new techs. And then when you shake the sand, you get this residue. And then we will start to deal with this residue at some point here as well. Yes, we will. Yeah. Let's see. Open the build menu. Shaker, shaker. Okay, so we're gonna build a shaker this way. Shakers only go diagonally. You can't go, you can't go sideways. And then we're gonna do a foundation right here. Okay. So now drop wet sand on there. Shaky, shaky. There you go. Played the demo this last year, I think, and I did like it. The little bit that I did off stream to make sure it was working in Linux and stuff.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I was enjoying.
Whoa!
Sitting.
Let's go,
foosball. 103 of the months. Welcome back, sitting. Let's go foosball. I suppose. We're gonna take all this right now and put it all over here. Dooby 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 doo. It's not the fastest thing in the world. but it's still a thing. Doobie-doobie. Research logistics. All right, research logistics. Logistics unlocks the conveyor belt and launcher. Got it. And you spend that gold. So now it wants me. Hang on. Let's go dig deep, shall we? Okay, stop right there. Don't dig any deeper yet. I need. Interesting enough. Can I get this dry sand and drop it up top? It is fun. So everything is a freaking little pixel except for the rock. You can't destroy the rock. That drives me nuts, but that's fine. Yeah, we need the sand wet for it to work on the shaker. You can't put normal sand up there. That much I know. How come I feel like we're getting, if you take normal sand and make it wet, does it get bigger? I guess so. We're out of water. Son of a biscuit. Okay, we're gonna build, let's build the conveyor belt first. So we're going that way and that way. All right, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do the launcher. Boom, there we go. Whee! It launches. Hold C, click and drag to select blocks. We're clicking and dragging. Oh, wait, sorry. Click and drag. Okay, there we go. And then hold X, click and drag to remove blocks. Click and drag to remove blocks. Hold Control to build over existing structures. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me of that later because I keep forgetting it. It's going too fast for all my wet sand, by the way. That's a pain in the ass. Hold Alt for alternative mode, like reversing conveyor belt direction. Yeah, you'll have to remind me of that too. Expand your collector bucket or build new ones to fit more gold. Okay. What? What do you want? You know the drill. Dig and refine sand into gold so we can judge if this rock is worth. See, now I have no water down there. So we can judge if this is water. Meat factory processing targets to raise viability and unlock more tech to push the operation further. Will do. Can you slow this down though? Sensors show high psionic activity in the dune wakes of class Colossus entities, designation COL-0, but levels remain within acceptable parameters. I don't know what that means. I do know that we're wasting wet sand here, man. Perfectly good wet sand. You stop that. Stop that. Stop that. No, you get back over here. You need to shake faster. Launcher is very enthusiastic. It is. It does its job very well. And these are very slow, unfortunately. And it wants me to build a bigger thing here, which we're going to build a bigger thing here is what I'm going to do. You don't seem to pay for this stuff. All right. Yeah, you don't pay to build anything, so might as well make it bigger, baby. I don't know if that's big enough, but we're gonna go with it. Okay, we're gonna I gotta get rid of this first. Here, here, destroy this end part. So it's just gonna fall back down now. There you go. It just shoots up and does nothing from there. Okay, grab all this sand, put it back in the hole. Wet sand's preferred, thank you. And you can't grab water with this thing. No. Water, I guess water's not grabbable. That's fine. Okay, now get rid of this. Okay. We'll grab this. Drag this up to here. Alright, and then build that, and then send the launcher up here. There you go. Go launch up there now. Now, hopefully that gets the job done. Oh, does the conveyor belt have to drop onto the launcher? No, it's pushing it forward a little bit, but not enough. Okay, I think we gotta go up one higher then. Oh, it's pushing it forward, but it's also falling back down. I'm gonna say we don't want to go that way. Just take the conveyor belt then. No. Hang on. X. Okay, so don't do conveyor belt equal with other things. That's bad, okay? Okay, grab this. Move this up here. So do that. Okay, that works much better. Much better, chat. The non-wet sand. Well, no, the non-wet sandals go down still. Okay, that's still. Okay, that seems fast. Okay, it's still too much. It's still too much. You shake faster. It's a little better. That's why I wish the shakers would go horizontal, but yeah, it's still, we need longer. Longer. That's fine. We're almost out of sand anyways. Yep, no, there it goes. I mean, I guess the non-wet's probably messing it up right now too, yeah. Let me see. Let me grab some of that. Here, I'll toss it in the water over here. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, it does look like the non-wet sand was definitely an issue. Nice. Look at all that gold. Look at all the gold, chat. Look at all the gold, chat. We're rich. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, we were supposed to make this bigger, yeah? Is that what it said? Unlock hover, build conveyor belt in water, find fluxite, upgrade grabber, shake wet sand. Shake, shake, shake your wet sand. Shake, shake, shake your wet sand. Shake. We got gold just sitting here. I can't have lost gold, man. Get in there. Okay, let's make this bigger. Got it. That's bigger. Okay. Research. T. Be right back, Gavi. Not to sound like Mars, but can we put a collector under the shaker? And what would you call? Oh, the collector thing. I mean, we could. I mean, the game did that on its own, so it's not like I set it up that way. I was just following the tutorial. I'll probably change this because we have no water over here, so I think I got to go use this water now. So I'll probably get rid of most of this and put one over the top. Which is kind of why I made it wide. Kinda. Although I'm thinking, now that I look at it, I don't know if it's big enough. Based off of what we saw. Let's make it bigger. Bigger, chat. We'll make it bigger. No. Do that. There you go. It's a cool sound either way. That's all I know. All right, let's use that. Hover. Unlock hover. Hover mode unlocks hover mode. Toggle with space to float in place and phase through structures. So there you go. Now we can phase through things. Map unlocks map and mini map. Build conveyor belt in water. Filter, sprint boost, flare gun, wall light. I guess mini map, research flamethrower. I think that's down here. We need to shake a whole bunch of wet sand. We're at 1014. We need to get to 4000 to unlock tier dose. Tier dose. Maybe the next factory, not this temporary starter base. Enlargify. Okay. Let me see. Let's destroy. Wait, we still have stuff going through there. It's fine. Destroy all this. Destroy that. Oh, wait. I can hover now. Yeah, there we go. We can hover. Hey, Coffee, get off my mouse wire. All right, just destroy all that stuff. Everything else can drop to the ground. Hover, and you can just fly among everything. All right, big water, chat. All right, so let's dig. Okay. Diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. I need sand. Wait, we never finished diggy. Oh wait, we did. We don't want to waste any sand, now do we? Get every little bit of sand and throw it in there. No. Well, I mean, yeah, that too, but we're digging. We'll move this over with conveyor belt. This isn't the fastest thing in the world, but it's okay. Time for lots of buildings, things to make things move. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, now it's time to start freaking expanding and making factory stuff. There is some. I've done a little bit more than this, so I know there's a couple. There's a couple really cool little things coming up that I've only done the tutorial part of, and I haven't messed with on my own, and I don't know how to manipulate yet. So that's kind of what I'm excited to get to and to show you, because like I got to that, I'm like, okay, that's cool. That is a cool little thing. It is like, yeah, it's fun messing with. Basically, that gives it away. The flamethrower. Everybody knows what fire and water makes, right? Everybody knows what fire, and I think everybody does. Everybody know what fire and water makes? Hey, water! Oh, now we got wet sand. Chocolate? There's something alive in the water? No. You can make steam. Steam, chat. Fire and water make steam. Wet fire? Yes, wet fire, aka steam. Valve would be proud. Would they? Because of Steam? I get it. That's pretty poor, though. I don't know if you should be allowed to stay after that. Avok, what's going on? I'd say wet fire was acid, but sure. What's going on? We were talking about you. As soon as I started the stream, Avok played this the other day. I was like, oh, he stole my thunder, did he? Jerkwad. Now I've noticed you've put in like 20 hours already. I missed the fact that you were streaming it though. Yesterday you did Vintage Story. I saw that. Or I'd noticed that, and so I didn't see you streaming this. Sadly, I didn't. Only good things, we swear. Whoa. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Lost a little sand there, did we? Upgrades unlocked. Oh, is this that Fluxite? That's right. Fluxite. No, it's the same. We lost a lot of sand there, chat. Okay, well, I'm gonna pick this up and put it over here then, I guess. I don't want it falling in there, man. It's weird because I've done a little bit of this, but I forgot about the hole apparently. No, don't. Okay, I'll get you later. Never mind. I'll just set up a thing. Actually, I'll set up a thing right now. I could do it. Well, that seems like a lot of trouble. I don't know. Okay, how about we do this. So these cubes are weird. And apparently if I get rid of the dirt behind them, they automatically fill in. That one didn't fill in. How come that one filled in, but that one didn't? I don't know, it's not letting anything through. What about these? Those ones automatically filled in. Interesting. 1 pixel of dirt left. Yeah, I can see it, but it won't let me destroy it. Or I think it's just the sand, actually. I don't know what it is. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're sand blocking it, the sand block. Okay. Yeah, I guess the sand blocks it too. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. Okie dokie. I like these. Okay. Take that, vines. We don't get anything out of the vines. Okay. How about we do the old, how about do the old launcher, conveyor belt. Launcher. Yeah, get that sandbag up there. Wait, no, that doesn't work that way. Okay, that doesn't work that way. Wait, no, not that button. Alt? No, that's Windows button, dude. No, oh no, Alt was the other way. Control? Control. Okay, there we go. So the conveyor belt needs to go under. Yeah. It's still not getting everything. Some's still falling back. We're missing like one little pixel of sand every group. It's fine. It's getting most of it. Now we're going to start grabbing all of this. All right, you go over there. Yeah, you go all in that water. Fill up that big water bucket for us. They are solid-ish. Once you have planned a building, it starts affecting physics as if it's not quite solid because it intersects a wall and there's some pixels in that space. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Very, very interesting. You get down there. Okay, that should do that here in a bit. I forget, I'm in hover, I can go past everything. Okay, that's working. Okay, now do big shaky thing. Shaky. Boom. Oh, man, I wish these things could, I mean, I guess I could put a little conveyor belt in the middle, but then that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Way up here? There we go. That'll get, okay, maybe that's a little too much. Can I do it backwards? Oh, I guess I can do it backwards. Okay, that works. Launcher from here. Whee! Going up. Oh, okay. No, we're good there. Okay, doing that. There you go. We're good. You can draw it backwards and then just hold Alt. Oh yeah, Alt. Draw things backwards and hold Alt. Super useful with conveyors. Yeah. It will be. I gotta do this over here though. Yeah, you just dump over here, I guess. For now. Yeah. Okay, give me all that gold. All that gold. Just shaky right into it. Shaky. We're getting rich now, chat. Build conveyor belt in water. Okay. Conveyor belt in water. There we go. Are we done? Conveyor belt in water done. Upgrade grabber. Upgrades. You found fluxite. Spend it here to permanently upgrade your tools and equipment. Upgrade grabber. Grabber. Tools? Digging speed. Shovel. Grabber is a utility, not a tool. I feel like it's a tool, but I won't argue, I guess. Material scanner, and it shows more information about materials when hovering. Expanded capacity. Increases max grabber size from 5x5 to 33x33. And it's upgradable multiple times, but apparently not here. Oh, because we gotta have 350. Gotcha. Can I upgrade more things? What about my digging speed? Digging is slow. I upgrade digging speed. What's over here? Digging, okay, it's all. Yeah, upgrade my digging speed too. Used to drive me crazy trying to line up long conveyors until I figured that one out. It is raining gold. It's raining gold. And we're shaking everything. We're doing good there. Yeah, that's more than I needed, which is fine. I'd rather have too many shakies than not enough. How we doing here? Woo, that's a big box now. Look at that thing, chat. Look at it. Bring all this sand over here, please. Okay, that's good. I'm assuming we're done down here. Doobie-doobie-doo, let that do its thing. What am I saying? Research flamethrower, find artifact. Okay, so I need to do how much gold for that next thing? Or shaky. Okay, we're at 3,000 shaky shakes of wet sand. We need to get to 4,000. In the meantime, I can spend gold on a filter. Unlocks the filter, which works like a conveyor belt, but can allow certain elements to pass through. Sprint boost. Unlock sprint boost to gain temporary. I mean, how about both of them? Wait, what's that? Flare gun. Unlocks the flare gun to light up dark areas. We're just gonna spend all my money. All right, spend all the money. I can't get the wall light though. 400 bucks for that. All right, I spend all my gold, chat. Easy come, easy go with that money.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Gary's the Brit, 86 months. What's going on, Gary's? That was CK3 earlier. I saw that. Hope you had a good stream, Gary's. Hope it was a lovely day. We got shaky wet sand 4,000. Nice. Level up. Unlock tier dose. Tier dose is from here to here. Wait. What are you saying? What do you say? Link ready. Okay. Meow, nice pace. Additional tech tree routes approved. Also, time to start thinking about your water supply. I've tagged the location of some ancient boiler ruins on your map. Exploring them after you've unlocked the flamethrower might give you ideas on how to get cave water flowing to your factory. Okay. This actually is a problem here. We got too much sand in here, chat. I can't have dry sand coming in here. Here, we'll just grab this. Move it in here myself at this point. What's interesting is this. I can't let go of the sand in the water. You have to wait. It automatically drops if I, yeah, that's weird. That is weird. You have to do it above. You can't drop here, but as soon as I don't have my finger holding down the button, so as soon as I move it, it falls. I wonder why that is. Oh, but that's a lot of gold. Link ready, but what about Zelda? I don't know. I was gonna say I'm now rivals with the Conqueror with twice my troops. I'm sure that'll end fine. I'm sure it will. Gotta spend it to make it. Yeah, you do. Research flamethrower and find artifact. That is a lot of great stuff. That's what we need. Hang on. Okay, so the flamey. Yeah, there's a thing here. Here we go. Look at that, chat. Incoming uplink. These ruins show a natural system for collecting water from caves. Boil water into steam and let it rise. Once high enough, it condenses into rain. Use blocks to direct the steam and create a natural rain catcher. Which is what I never actually worked on and figured out how to do. So I don't know how to do that part. I had steam going, but it was just raining back down into itself. We're not actually boiling water for power. We're boiling water to move it. Because we need water. This is what we need water for, to make wet sand. That's at least that's all I know as of right now. We just need it to make wet sand. Do I need it for anything else? I don't know. But we're using up this water. As we make wet sand, this water is going away. This water used to be up this high. Now it's dropped. So we're gonna run out of water here. Wall light here. Let's get flamethrower. Unlocks the flamethrower to burn residue, melt ice, and vaporize water into steam that rises and becomes rain. Kinetic press unlocks the kinetic press to further process burnt residue into more gold. Give me a wall light. Let's see. Make it rain, vaporize water, melt ice, burn residue, find artifact. Research kinetic press. Kinetic press researched. Okay, chat. You ready for this? Flamethrower. Burn residue, burn. Wait, what is that? We have a Stargate? We have a Stargate over here. Where's this go? Look at this. Oh, there's a whole little tunnel down here. Cool. No, I'm stuck on the freaking vines. Apparently you can get stuck on those. Look at it just burns. It burns. Although not everything. Apparently it's not as efficient as I would like. Do 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 do. All right, so now it is now burnt residue. Well, some of it is. Destroyed that water. Destroyed what water? Is there still water in this residue? And there can't be that much if it's flammable. How do we get one piece of gold? Give me my gold! Well, okay, look at the water right there. We got two different water levels here, Jet. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll see. We'll find out. All right, let's go fire this up over here. Let's go. Let's go. No, wrong way. No, go in there. All right, ready, chat? Ready? Create steam. 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 And now it rains. And now it rains. How high up do you have to go before it turns into rain? This is pretty freaking high. Holy crap. It makes a cloud? Okay, that's cool. Apparently it makes a cloud. So do I have to direct this and then make a cloud somewhere else? Wait, it goes through there still. Shut up. Oh, ad break. So you gotta redirect it. So do I have to redirect it way up here? I suppose I could probably do it down below, right? Do you have to do it diagonal? Let me go see. My goodness. That I didn't realize it went that far up. Holy crap. Now water sits in there. So it collects some water there for us. Boil, little water, boil. Boil. Turn to the steam. Am I draining this? Yeah, we're draining that. It goes both directions if I do this. So some of it turns to water and just falls back down. Wait, what's that? That's water. Okay. Hang on. Why am I getting so much water there from the water up top? Oopsie daisy. That is water just building up right there. That's weird. Well, I mean, my left arm's been fine. My right arm is, it's doing pretty solid. Yeah, I still, yeah, it's much more usable. Much more usable. It's gotten a little better each of the last 2 days, thankfully. Thanks for asking. Yeah. What happened? I'm old. I mean, that's kind of, I overdid it working out. I like 3 years ago working out. That was working out directly 3 years ago. I tweaked this shoulder at some point somehow, and so I had to, like, it was hurting me. I hurt the ligament, or, you know, I didn't tear a rotator cuff or anything. It wasn't that serious, but, you know, I heard it, and, like, you know, I had issues with it for a couple months, a month, 2 months or whatever, where I backed off of lifting or whatever. It was pretty sore, and so since then I've adjusted, and I've make sure I stretch and do all that stuff, right? And, like, so yeah, that's become normal for me. If I'm working out, make sure I stretch really good, you know, mainly my shoulders, stretch my shoulder. So there's this weird thing that happens with my shoulders at this point, where if I'm not working my shoulders on a regular basis, they seem to kind of get sore, and like they're just not, they have not pain, but, you know, there's a little, they're not as good as they should be. Like, they're not normal, in my opinion, right? I need to work them out every once in a while. I need to stretch them and not just stretch them, but I need to lift a little bit and stuff like that. Well, I mean, soreness is I guess soreness is an okay word. I need to loosen them up every once in a while. And no, it has nothing to do with this. It's just getting old, and you know, I've had knee issues since I was a kid, or since I was younger and stuff like that. Shoulders coming into play finally doesn't surprise me, but yeah. Anyways, so I've been fine for the last 3 years, whether I'm working out or not working out, whatever. It's been fine. So last week, again, I stretch them. I loosen up my shoulders. I make sure I do it every time I go to work out. It's a must do. Well, last week, before I even started working out, I did something to my shoulder. Like, what was it? It was Tuesday, I think. Yeah, Tuesday. It was meant to, I didn't work out Monday, which was my normal day. Tuesday, I usually don't. I kicked it back to Tuesday, and then boom, everything went to shit on Tuesday. It was just like a doomed workout, apparently. I don't know. But anyways, so before I even started working out, I tweaked my shoulder a little bit. I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll loosen it up extra well before I work out. It's fine. So I did that, you know, I stretched out my shoulders and loosened up, and then I went and did a normal workout. Well, that workout is kind of heavy on shoulders for me. But I did the workout just fine. I'm like, yeah, no, okay. Like, there was one exercise, I'm like, this is the one I'm not sure if I have any issues, I just won't do it today. And I started doing it. I'm like, nope, we're good. I'm fine. I did drop the weight a little bit for it and just focused more on going slow and you know, went about it that way. Cool, no problem. What was I supposed? Oh, I can't upgrade anything. I don't have enough stuff. Find artifact, melt ice. Okay. Hang on, research. Anyways, so I did the workout. Was a good workout, man. I was happy with it. I was fine. Within like an hour of finishing the workout, my shoulders started tightening up and getting hurt. And I was just like, oh, that's not good. By Wednesday, I was like, oh, this is bad. This is bad. By Thursday, I couldn't freaking move this arm away from my body. I couldn't, like, empty-handed. I couldn't lift my arm up. The only way I could lift my arm up is if I did this and, like, kept it close. Yeah, I had to keep my body, or, like, elbow up had to be pretty much kept next to my body. And if I did that, it was fine. But any lifting, like, nothing in my hands or anything, just boom. Like, even right now, I feel a little bit. But so Thursday was peak the worst. Friday morning was still pretty bad, and I think it got a little bit worse as Thursday went on. By Friday morning, I almost didn't put the blue screen up because it was so freaking hard to try to get it up because I have to put it up above my head. And I think it was Thursday I was taking, I'm like, okay, let me take ibuprofen for, what's the word? The stupid word. Inflammation. Yeah, that's my word. No, let me take some ibuprofen for it. It wasn't doing anything. My wife's like, yeah, I got this stuff. All right, because my wife always has this stuff. She's always got something. She's always got something. I don't know. Pretty sure my wife is a pharmacist on the down low. I don't know. But she's like, I got this stuff here, take this. And I'm like, okay, but I don't want to take anything. I don't want a painkiller. No, it's not a painkiller. I'm like, okay, I don't want anything that's gonna make me drunk. No, it's not that. Okay, it's just for inflammation. Okay. All right, well, if you say so. And she's giving me shit because I didn't take it the day before. So I took it. But see, even by Friday afternoon, though, I will say that by Friday afternoon, I was noticing that it was just a little bit better. Just a little bit. Mainly because I'd spent since Thursday keeping my arm like right here and not moving. Just keep the arm logged in and don't move it. And I think that was helping a little bit too. And let's see, sweeper drone, thermal buffer. Unlocks the thermal buffer, which can store and distribute. That'd be all my monies. conveyor portal. I'm gonna go for the wall light there. Boom. I can't get anything else. Wait, I can get a flashlight. Okay. Okay, I'm going for lights. I just spent all my money on lights. Okay, did that fill that back up? I want to see if I can get this filled back up. But we're gonna make a change to this. Hang on. But yeah, so I took, and then of course I didn't stream yesterday. But I took that pill Friday afternoon, and then I don't know. I want to see what this will do. All right, that's too much. But yeah, so I noticed yesterday morning when I was waking up, I'm like, okay, that seems like it's a little better, and it started going better. So yeah, it's just been getting better since yesterday morning for the most part. Slowly but surely, it's getting better. So I can lift my arm up. I get to right about here. Well, even right here, I can feel it. There's still a little bit of something going on there, but that's almost normal-ish. What I'm feeling there, but going up here, no, that's not good. Straight up, that's a little more pain level. I'd say that's more than, yeah. So that still needs to get a little bit better. Yeah, straight up better. Yeah. But look, I can lift up a cut. Okay, that one's that. Okay, I found that spot. There's still that spot. Holding something out straight it's only a very specific spot. But yeah, holding something out, I can do that. I can hold my cup out. Like on Friday on stream, I was using mostly my left hand to get my water and stuff like that, right? Because I couldn't even put my water down. But no, it's getting better. We'll give it a little more time. And then, so it's good to know that, I didn't like do anything super serious. I probably just, messed up the tendon again a little bit or something. My issue is now I got to figure out, where I went wrong. Or I gotta look back and see. So I'm gonna have to adjust, and I gotta figure out how I want to adjust. I'll put it that way. Because I don't want to stop working out. I enjoy my working out. So I got to figure out my stretching. Like I guess I need to adjust my stretching, and I need to be a little better with it, I suppose. I'm going to adjust my workouts. I guess when it comes to shoulders, I will permanently drop weight again. And I think that's part of my problem. I think I've been overworking it because I let myself get back up to heavier weights with fewer reps, which I knew I shouldn't have been doing, but I was like, no, I'm still doing high reps. I mean, I was ish, but I should have been going even more lighter weights, higher reps, which I can still get a good workout with. It just, yeah, I need to adjust. I'm old. I need to adjust. But we're going to burn stuff. Burn it. Burn this big pile of residue, Chad. Burn it. But see, I need to face PR. Like, I legit feel like I need to, because there's been times over the last couple years where I've not been lifting for like 5 months or whatever. I just got through one of those periods. I'll be honest. It's one of the reasons I'm like, no, I need to get back to lifting again, because this shoulder started to bug me because I wasn't lifting, right? Like, I'm like, why is this shoulder bugging me? And as soon as I started lifting again and doing things that way, it started feeling like this just shoulder's normal again. It feels better. Never too old to burn stuff. No. So I gotta take it. I gotta be cautious with it. It's fine. But yeah, everybody's body's different. You gotta do, I mean, you know, I could always go be one of those friggin' old 50 plus dudes who goes and takes, you know, a whole bunch of testosterone and gets beefed up. I'm not looking to do that though. Can I diggy you? Diggy. No, wrong button. Diggy. Twitch chat's full of all kinds of doctors. Are you kidding me? Twitch chat's always full of doctors. That's the best thing about Twitch chat. It's why do you think I haven't been to a doctor in 10, 11 years, man? I got Twitch chat. They take care of all my needs. It's my free healthcare plan. All right. You're saying I don't have free healthcare in America. I got Twitch chat. Dr. G. No. Twitch chat's been around since before Chat GPT. Thank you very much. Twitch chat's always been a doctor. Always. I like that you can just go through a friggin' solid rock with this thing. I do appreciate that. That is a nice quality of life. I'm still lifting weight, just not shoulder exercise because it's not good for old man. No, I mean, like I said, to each their own. They got their own things. If it's not good for you, then I understand. Yeah. I bring up that whole it's not good for me thing every once in a while when I want to avoid doing anything with my legs. I don't need to do any kind of squat exercise. It's fine. It's not good for me my age. No, I'm joking. I'm just joking. I'm joking. More sand. Okay, little water thing there. The little random water spots is weird. Okay. Oh, there's stuff there too. All right, go in here. Let me do this and see what we can make happen. Boil water, make the steam. What am I saving that gold for? I'm not saving it for anything. Well, I mean, technically I save it. I've been spending it as soon as I get it, for the most part. You have to spend it. The gold gets spent to unlock technologies. Second that switch flicks, I'm going to gain 100 gold and all my joints will spontaneously combust. Okay, that... It seems to still go through these, which is odd. It doesn't go through that, but it goes through the diagonal ones. Oh, that's weird. I got water trapped in between them. Okay, that's weird.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
There's water trapped in between. Stuff can slip through diagonals. To fix that, run a ramp on the opposite side. What do you mean run a ramp? Like run that what I just did? And have water trapped in the middle? So from bottom right to top left, make the ramp upside. You can make it upside down? Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. Now I got all this water just out here. That's no bueno. Look at all this water running over here. Oh, there's a desert. There's a desert with rings. Sonic rings. Do we run into Sonic? That's a pyramid over there. Look, see, we're bringing water to the desert, chat. We're doing good things. Wait, I don't need to make sand there. There's already sand. It's the desert. What's going on, Shan? How you doing? Morning. What are we unlocking, chat? Nothing yet. Still waiting for that money. It's weird to watch the water react. Okay, yeah. So do that and that blocks it. Gotcha. Can I do that here still? Looks like I can. No, I cannot. Never mind. Can't be done. Now that all the water's dripping back over here. No, don't drop that. Okay, you can drop that way. No, don't drop there either. Son of a biscuit. Water's a pain in the ass, man. You go back into the steam clean machine. What's going on, Manly Mud? How you been? Mad Butter. 67 months, by the way. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Sunday morning. Morning. This stuff is, we haven't even gotten to this stuff yet, chat. Let's go burn it. Burn it. I keep burning it, but I haven't used it yet. We gotta use this stuff. I know what you're asking. How do you use this stuff, Cringer? I'll show you. But you gotta torch it before you can use it, okay? Fry, little doggy, fry. Can I melt down the gold? Okay, I don't know how I want to set this up, but I can go here. Where's the thing? It's Q. It's this right here, right? Okay. Whoops. That was no. That's not. It's this right here. Okay. Well, no, that's not gonna work because that's right there. I mean, can I have multiple? I don't see why I can't have multiple collection things. Yeah, why not? Here, we'll do 1, 2, 3, just in case. We're gonna do that. My parents used to do markets. What? Doing markets in 100 years, second guess in this 3D printing business? Oh no. Put more of the blocks you have at 5 in the money bin. Oh, as far as that goes, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're saying do that? Is that what you're saying? Because it's gonna overflow. I suppose. I've just been grabbing it every once in a while. Need to have it drop over here. So the reason I did it this way is because that first starter one, the tutorial one, this stuff was, yeah, the sand was going all the way to the end, and we had sand running off because it wasn't getting shaken. So I'm like, oh, do a super long one, but with the sand all completely wet when it comes up, it's been much more effective. And yeah, it all drops right here. Okay, so it was dry sand that was really screwing up the whole process, apparently. We will clear this out, and I will make that change. That I can do. We'll do this. No, not that. There, you just drop over the cliff like that. It's fine. I'll do this just to be safe. I don't like sand. No? Oh, okay. Well, then you're not gonna be happy with this game, I suppose, buddy boy. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, because I have a bit of an issue here, but do I have enough stuff to do it now? What was it? It wasn't that. It was this conveyor portal. Unlocks the conveyor portal, which allows elements to cross production lines without mixing. That's what I want, because I need that to happen here. Burn, baby, burn. He does still have a couple spots. No, what? It's rough. It's cores. It gets everywhere. Oh, no. You know what? I think I'm probably just gonna stop playing the game completely, Lord Nuker, because, you know, I think I'm done. I think I beat the game. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think I'm good.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody wanna know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks, you ain't jacking the champ. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think, but you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Cause I don't. Never will. Always won't. Did you know you could throw bombs?
I did. Solid win. It was a very solid win. Very solid. Yeah. We rocked this game. Burn, baby, burn, 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 baby, burn, burn. All right. How do these work? A linked pair of short-range portals used to move elements across gaps or over other conveyor belt lines. Now, I also want the filter. So how do these work? Filters are right there. So let me see. Oh, no, don't. Okay, so I want filter going this way for now. Okay. How do you change? No. How do you change what is filtered on these? That's... Allow sand. Is that all I'm allowed to do? It just filter, because it didn't filter out anything. I'm just saying, nothing got filtered. Thought you said Shrek. Is this where I change it? Quick to expand. So I can only filter. Okay, there we go. Interesting. By the way, I'm gonna call this now. I haven't checked. I'm gonna guess this is a Godot made game, just because of the UI stuff. Which again is fine. But this feels like it's been changed Godot. You know, he tried, took basic Godot and made it a little different, which is cool. That's what I'd prefer to see if they're gonna do that. Okay, I want residue filtered out. No residue. No residue. Okay, I don't see it filtering anything. How does it filter? I don't see it filtering anything, man. Maybe we want that one because it wasn't doing the other one before, but we'll try it with that setting, I guess. No, doesn't filter it. Okay, I had to rebuild it because it was still sand. Gotcha. There we go. Filtered. Okay, that's exactly what I want right there. I need a launcher coming from here. Boom, 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 boom. That is working perfectly. I like it. It's not the simplest thing to set up, but whatever. Okay, now I need to figure out how this works. Oh, okay. I didn't know that did that. Interesting. Can I rotate this? No? Doesn't the picture show... The picture shows them like diagonal from each other. Unless... No, never mind. One's green, one's blue. Okay. So it needs to be that way. Okay, that's fine. How fast is this? That would be my question. Oh, I see. Why you gotta poop out both sides? Why you gotta poop out both sides? It poops out both sides. Oh crap, I did it the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention to the top there. Oops. My bad. That's a little too far. No, too far. Got bank shot, bank shot. There you go, chat. Look at all the gold and seeds. So this does two things. It, yeah, this is the kinetic press, so it has to fall that certain height. I guess I only needed one because it only hits the one side, but whatever. Testing it out. So gold and seeds. It makes seeds, which interacts with water apparently. So there's that. Boom. We got gold, Jet. We got gold. I don't know what we do with the seeds yet. We'll just wait on those. I'm sure we'll get to them. Pipes and silos, yeah. Do 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 do. Now, I suppose I could do something. I don't have a whole lot of room here. So, not all of it's getting pressed, right? Like, not, yeah. That's the interesting thing here. It's not all, some of the burnt residue seems to be coming through. How can you get it spread more evenly? There we go. I don't know if that'll get it done, but it's getting it split up a little bit. Do. I mean, if it works, it works. What's that? Seeds? We're piling up on seeds too much. It's not coming out. What is in there? Oh, okay. It's the residue. Okay, but I was gonna do something, but it's going too fast. So we'll manually move this. I was gonna set up a thing to move the gold over, but for now I'll just manually move it. I don't know. It's all an experiment and learning anyway, so no rush. I'm sure none of this is permanent. Especially because there's no cost to build anything, so you can play around and experiment all you want. We got monies. Let's unlock this thermal buffer. Unlocks the thermal buffer, which can store and distribute heat for nearby machines. I don't know how that works, but we'll get to it. And a burner belt. Unlocks the burner belt that ignites flammable materials when fueled by heat through a thermal buffer, which would be good for the gray stuff. Yeah. What is this? Sweeper drone. Unlocks sweeper drones that easily collect materials from the ground. Cryoblaster. Unlocks the cryoblaster, which can produce infinite snow that can freeze water, solidify lava, or be steamed into rain. So you can just instantly, so you can just endlessly make water. All right. Conveyor portal we got. I'll do the burner belt for now. Do. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. I mean, it is just in the air. You can collect it. Not in the desert. Ain't that much humidity in the desert, buddy boy. All right. Where does one dig? I don't know. We'll dig here for now. Oh, okay. I guess there's a thing here. The map seems much bigger on this. So, FYI, demos are demos. So, yeah. This is probably a lot bigger of a game than what was in the demo. I like how the vine blocks the water. Yeah, the vines are very solid objects. So, when I'm in this hover mode, I'm supposed to be able to fly in front of anything and through things and stuff like that, right? With the exception of rock, which I'm fine with. The rock is rock. You can't fly through the rock. But you also can't fly through vines. The vines are very, very solid. They are solid, but I can break them up. I can't break the vines. Watch. Boom. There you go. Get out of here, vine. But I can't fly through the vines. If you dig sand, you seem to get sand from it, which is an interesting turn of events. I didn't see that one coming. I need to find more of that flux stuff. We'll just soak up. Oh wait, no. We need to soak up this water here with with dry sand, just so it doesn't bug me. There we go. Got it done. See, just soak it up. Soak it up. Get out of here, water. Nobody wants you silly water around these parts, okay? Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this sand. I guess I'll dump it over here for now. We seem to have water. So I guess some of that did end up filling that up for us. Let's go run it again. How much water is left in here? So how do I fill this thing up? Can I magically ice it? Magically make snow in here so I can get water and then boil it up? But I can't get back in that little storage thing. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't get in here. It's all rock. I have no way of getting in here. So I think this is my only thing. It's like, oh, okay, so you have to find this? Because unless later on maybe you can make these yourself. Because there doesn't seem to be any way for me to make this stuff right now. It's cool though. Oh, I forgot to do that. My bad. Oh, at least that's dripping in just right. All right, we're getting that water back. You go that way and fall down in there. I do find it weird how much it builds up right there, though. But it does eventually push off up here. And if you haven't seen, it goes way up here. And then it turns into rain once it gets high enough. And it does form a cloud. So if I redirect the steam over to here, we can get the cloud to be bigger. And that's kind of it's a tiny little thing that I'll probably never ever see, but it's cool. Like, I'll probably not pay attention to it most of the time, but it's kind of a cool thing. Coming back down eventually. Filling that up with a little water. A little bit. There is no way for me to get in here. Where do you see that I can get in there? I can't go down here. So there is no way for me to get in here. Unless I can destroy something along here. This is a teleport. No, you can't even grab water, so I don't know if it would. Like, you're not able to grab water. I don't know if the teleport thing would work with it. I have no idea. Just like this, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with this either. You don't know. You don't what? I don't know what you're saying, Silver Soul. All I know is that I can't get into the side. You were saying, yes, you can get into the side. And I was saying, no, I can't get into the side. I don't care about putting water into the side. Oh, I mean, I do. But the whole point was, you said I could get into the side. There is no way for me to get into the side unless I'm missing something there. I can get in there? No, I can't even get into this. No, that's too tiny of a hole too. I'm sure there's ways for me to get water in there, I suppose. If I keep filling this thing up, it'll probably start to come over here. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'm just legit just saying, there's no way for me to get in there. That was the point. So the easy way of just walking in is not a possibility. That was the point. And then my other part of that whole thing is the fact that, again, this is a cool thing, but it's not something I can build. So you have to find them. You have to, like, because I think, to me, the only reason we have this is because I have the tutorial on. This whole little section of this world seems to be the same as another completely different seed. I'm guessing that's because of the tutorial. Is this, do I always, no matter what seed I'm on, do I always have this same little starter area? Because that, I don't know if I'm digging that. Is this, that's a hard sand that I can't dig into, I guess. Sandstone. Ah. Interesting thing about the sand is that you have to keep hitting it. It doesn't turn into sand the same way. It keeps filling in behind me. Stop that! It's quicksand at this point. Good thing you can breathe. So yeah, the sand is the dune. The dune is different. The dune does not turn into sand, which seems like a weird thing. So sand doesn't turn into sand. So sand isn't really sand if sand doesn't turn into sand. That's weird. Huh. Did I dig everything down here? No, I did not. Diggy diggy! Diggy diggy diggy, can't you see? Somehow your words just hypnotize me. Alright, we'll dig down here. I think I can get the ice down here, right? There's a little arrow right there. Gee, I wonder what's the arrow pointing towards? I don't know what the arrow is pointing towards, to be honest. This looks like it goes up into there for some reason. Oh, I think that's where I find the artifact, maybe. There's ice. Do, 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 do. Dig it out. Could the arrows still be? No, we're still in tutorial. Yeah. No, this is still tutorial. That's why I'm saying. I think this is where the artifact is. I'm supposed to find the artifact and melt ice, which is why I came down here, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's ice down here. Because I did a little bit of this off stream, just testing out the game and stuff. Is it the collectible stuff or no? No. What's that? You cannot use the flamethrower here. Isn't the point of the flamethrower to melt ice? I can't use it there? Why can I not use the... Wait, I can use it there, but I can't use it there. Oh, I just dig through this. Okay, never mind. So what is this? This is frostbed, and you can't use the flamethrower on frostbed, but you can make snow out of it, which is meltable. But the frostbed, okay, I call bullshit on that. No offense, game. I know you gotta have your game mechanics, but you know, this is basically ice, but you can't melt the ice. But I can walk through that for some reason, but I couldn't walk through what was there before, even though I don't understand what was there before. Augment Forge. Create a socketable augment. Swift 1. Movement speed. What's a socketable augment? Ride boost? Ride boost? Is that like super speedy Uber? Water pickup in the tech? I don't know. Good game. I don't know. Good game. I don't know. Okay. So did I do both, or there's very little info going on here. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I did a thing, I guess. Now can I do it? No, can't use flamethrower here. That just seems weird. Can't dig down? Okay. I don't know what the point of that was weird. Can I not use flamethrower on this then? Oh, but this I can. What is this? This is ice. Okay, so that I can flamethrower. Go, 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 I guess. Might as well get that stuff up there. Wait, where do I get these free light bulbs? Wall light. Give me some wall lights, man. Oh, okay. I can just stick them anywhere, huh? Oh, that's nice. Everybody likes a good wall light. Just free lights everywhere we go. Places I haven't even been, I can slap a wall light. Look at that. Haven't even been there, slapping a light on. It's kind of, it's a weird combo how you can magically do things through walls and then other things you can't do at all. Can't melt the frost, but I can put a light in another thing through multiple walls. Let's get that money. Money, 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 money. Get the money, get the money. Get those seeds over here, though. So we still have some of this burnt residue slipping through, though, which is weird. Whee! Doesn't do it. I dropped a bunch right there. None of that slips through. So I wonder why it does when I'm just spitting it in there. Little chunks at a time. What do I do with all these seeds? Seeds interact with water. And become what? Wet seeds. That's great. Chat, did you know if you take seeds and put them in water, they become wet seeds? This is glorious news. Do wet seeds do anything? Wet seeds interact with whatever those blocks are. I don't know what that is. So apparently you got to put them somewhere to do something. And then we got these weird blue spots here that are nothing, I guess. I don't know. Such a weird thing. All right, fly up this way. Got a lot of gold there, chat. Let's go see if we can buy something then. We got sweeper drones and cryoblaster. Oh, I can unlock tier 3. We've done the burnt residue thing. Okay, unlock tier 3. What's that give me? Fluids? Unlocks the pipe, pump, and liquid vent. Oh, okay, so there's full-on pipes and pumps and liquid vents. Sounds good. All right, I'm good then. Clearing frame for clearing frame. A frame that works like a slow conveyor belt but moves things inside. Okay. Good for clearing elements off static surfaces or pushing floating objects. Wet seed in water. Pyro dispenser unlocks the pyro dispenser, which fires flames bursts every 3 seconds when fueled by an adjacent thermal buffer. Aerokinetic fan unlocks the aerokinetic fan, which blows petals and powders through the air. Petals and powders? Learning stuff. Yeah. Gun unlocks the gun, allowing for distance digging. Planter box unlocks the planter box. Okay, so that's what we need the seeds for. Wet seeds grow into a flower, which yields gold and amethylus when harvested. Okay. Vacuum unlocks the vacuum to collect materials in a tank. Digger drone unlocks the digger drone, which digs autonomously. And activity heat map unlocks the activity heat map on the map. Okay, lots of things there. Okie dokie. Well, I guess let's get something, huh? Do we want the cryoblaster? Yes, we want the cryoblaster. I'm spending money on the cryoblaster. I need to burn this. Burn, baby, burn, burn. Burn. Do the seeds burn? The seeds do not. Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, no. Seeds do not burn. Okay, we're good. No seed burning going on here, chat. I need to try the cryo things, but you know, one step at a time. One slow step at a time. Did you unlock the automatic flamer thing? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I need to look at that. That's what I want to look at. I got the burner belt and the thermal buffer. Stores and exchanges heat. Charge it with the flamethrower or let it consume adjacent lava, snow. So there's lava somewhere, maybe under the desert. I don't know. Connected buffers equalize temperature. Hover with the grabber to see temperature. And then the burner belt ignites based off of that. Okay, so let me build a thermal buffer. Wait, do I build? Hang on. Looks like it's spreading the temperature around, even in and out. That's interesting. So it's not losing it necessarily. It's equal. It's spreading around. How hot do we get this thing? I don't know. Okay, now. Whoops. So I'm guessing these don't work right now, and then we got to have it connected. Now, does it only work on the ones that it's connected to? It definitely works. No, it's heating them all up. It doesn't show a temperature for them, though. But they're definitely all working. How fast do we lose this temperature? Does this go away over time? Do I need a certain amount? That's my question there. Like, do I need these ones? I can just get rid of these ones, right? Do I just need one layer? I don't know. I don't know. Inquiring minds, man. The temperature seems to be maintaining on them. That's a pretty cool system. It instantly fries that little guy. Yeah, that's awesome. No, eventually they will radiate all their heat. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, that eventually, yeah, it looks like it is slowly going down. But it's pretty slow, so that's good. That's my concern, was that like I'm over here every couple minutes having to freaking redo this thing. 106, yeah. Fascinating. Just so that doesn't start coming over this way, I guess. I'm trying to decide how I want to change this whole setup so I can have the gold brought over here and automatically dumped in. I think I'd have to move this thing somewhat. And I don't quite feel like redoing everything right this second. But we do have 1,200 bucks, so we can get activity heat map, clearing frame, I guess. Just grab whatever that is. A frame that works with it like a slow conveyor belt, but moves things inside. Not quite sure what that is, but we'll figure it out. Somehow I got gold in here. Okay, what are we doing? Reach factory 4, grow flowers. We're supposed to grow 4,000 flowers for tier 4. Okay, but not yet. You just hold your horse. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. You can click on this apparently and look around it. That's nice. I like that. Thank you, game, for pointing that out. I do appreciate it. It's quite nice of you. Whee! Oh, it needs to be much, much more. Much more. Let's go down into this hole here, chat. Excuse me, I would like random wall lights. Thank you. This is not diggable, apparently. But this is definitely meltable. Oh look, is that the stuff? No. Yes? No. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's the stuff. Upgrades incoming. Upgrades incoming. Oh my god, okay, it turns to steam here too. I like that. That's funny. Steam, steam everywhere, steam. I'm guessing we'll never see this game on the Epic Games Store. Oh! That's right, I did go there, chat. Shatterstone, destroyed by whatever that is. I don't know. This says destroyed, so this can be destroyed. Rock, normal rock is indestructible. This is stone. It looks like that can be destroyed by a drill thing. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff can be destroyed except for the normal, so normal stone can be destroyed. Whatever this is indestructible and can't. Okay, so we can, oh, that's cool. So this stone we're gonna be able to take out one day. Cool, cool, cool. What was this? This is the indestructible though. And crackstone. I love that it's called crackstone. That's just great, crackstone. Steam. I don't know where I'm seeing steam, but oh, I guess that's just steam built up here. Oh, that's all steam. Steam interacts with tubes and pipes and stuff. Turns into rain when it reaches the sky. I would assume it's based on the number of pixels it converts. Upgrades. Extended range on the flamethrower or cryo blaster. Permafrost surge. Increases the number of ice particles per shot. Okay, I guess it's the only thing I got, unless I get more. Let's do that. I haven't done that yet. Can I? Where is that tool? Can I have that on the hotbar? No? Is that a thing I can put on the hotbar? I did unlock it, right? Yeah, cryoblaster. Okay, where do I get the cryoblaster to use it? There's nothing on these other menus here. Oh, toolbox. Tap. Sorry, yeah, toolbox. Duh. Get rid of the flare gun. Can I replace the flare gun with this? Okay, thank you. Very good. Very, very good. Sweeper drone. Launches a swarm of drones to sweep materials from the ground. Okay, so when you're doing this, it's very slow. Holy! Okay, so you pick a drop-off zone and they'll go put everything in there. Oh, okay, so I can make a big giant storage for this. Like right here. And then do the drones. Whoops. Do the drones. Pick up that and put it here. Now, they only pick up in that one circle? It looks that way. They don't even get what falls into that circle. That's kind of a bummer. Huh. Alright, not as great as I was hoping. Can I paint the area? Actually, good point. I will try. As soon as they do this one. Maybe you can. Oh, yeah. So I was just testing you to make sure you're cool and all that. Yeah. I knew that I could do that. I was just testing you. Now you just click and hold and paint. Yeah. Is it gonna pick up the gold? I'm guessing it'll pick up the gold too, though. But I can grab that gold real quick. That's kind of cool, man. kind of cool. It's weird that this gold is now falling through and not going to the bottom. It's now sitting on top. That's kind of cool. I like that. There's definitely some cool ideas in this game. Now, cryoblaster, you do that, little dudes. I gotta go play with the cryoblaster, okay? We're gonna go over here. We're gonna play with this thing in here. So I can just fill this up with snow. Magically create a whole bunch of snow. And then melt it. Wait. Unfortunately, it turns into steam, though. It doesn't turn into water. That's fine. I mean, I guess it's just, yeah. It still will get the job done this way, I guess. We're still getting the job done. So the snow and water turn into ice, it looks like. So snow reaches the, oh, there's all the drones back. Yeah, it looks like when the snow touches the water, it turns into ice, which is kind of interesting. All right, fall in there, rain. Fill this bag up. I don't know why, I just wanted to fill the bag up. Okay, what are we doing? Flowers. Oh yeah, the flower thing. That's true. Yeah, that pretty much got done. Grab that gold. Grab those seeds. That's kind of cool, man. Where do we build these things? Clearing frame. Yeah, I don't know. That's getting. This is where I don't know. I don't know. That's my whole answer, chat. This is where I don't know. Now I gotta play around with a bunch of stuff. It is. It's a very interesting game. It's definitely a little different. I think it's gonna get comparisons that don't really describe the game as well as it could. Yeah, the whole, oh, it's like Terraria combined with, like, no. I mean, I said it. I understand. Well, it looks like Terraria. Kind of does. But it plays absolutely nothing like Terraria, because if it did, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much as I am. These things need to be heated up again. A little bit. They're not bad. They're still at 80s. But since I'm here, we'll go ahead and heat them up. How hot do they get? 200. Again, no. I don't get anything oxygen not included out of this. So I don't like oxygen not included. If this was in any way like oxygen not included, I probably wouldn't be playing it. I just never got into that game for whatever reason. So did I not unlock that? I thought I did. Okay, no. So we got to get to 2,000 to unlock that. I thought I did the planter box. My bad. Resource factory conversion. Every factory game ever is a resource conversion thing. I mean, if you're talking about Steam, okay, I guess. Having Steam involved doesn't really make it like that game, though. Okay, well, we didn't find anything there. Although if I dig here, do I find anything? Maybe. Let's dig. Let's see. And I do need more sand, I suppose, so. So I think what needs to happen is I'm gonna have to start building higher up. We clearly have a ton of sky to build in. And I need to start pushing some stuff that way, because I think what's going to have to happen, especially sand-wise, is I'm going to need the lower spaces to be moving sand from one area, like a new area, over to production, like the beginning of a production line kind of thing. It's not like it. Shut up. We still have all this steam right here. The steam, that's what's weird here, is this steam has just stayed at the top of this cave. So now that we're letting it out, it's gonna go out. It's gonna end up dropping back down here. There it goes, more steam. Bye, steam. It's a whole bunch of. It's interesting that the steam kind of just stays in the cave there, and it doesn't ever turn into water again, unless it gets to the sky. You guys ever notice how this has a little sprite that you move around exactly like Pac-Man? This game's so much like Pac-Man. Of course, it's all squared off too, so it probably got that part from Pong. LOL. I mean, I'm just jumping through hoops like you guys are to fit it into a narrative of it's like this game. It's like this game is like this game. Well, okay. And that game's not the first game to have those features necessarily. Okay. I don't know. It cracks me up. It cracks me up. It's just a normal thing around Twitch. I'm used to it. But sometimes I gotta poke fun at it. Yeah, because now I want to move all this sand over. Yes, I do. Hang on, we gotta get these little spots there. Nobody, like very few people are happy to sit there and say, hey, this game did kind of a unique, semi-original thing. And they should be applauded, but no, that's not allowed anymore. Every game is always like, look at this one little part's like this game. You can't say this game's, it's not the first game, dude. It's not original. You throw bodies in the river? I don't know, maybe. Okay, for now, I suppose we could do... No. No, because I can just fall in right there and we're good. Okay, no. Okay, so you got to do it backwards for it to go backwards. That's confusing. Yes, that's what I'm doing, which is, it's exactly what I'm doing, and it's not working. So I'm trying to figure out why. Is it just with C? No. Is the change direction thing's not working for me, and I'm trying to figure out why. I don't know. I tried the other Alt key, and it's the same thing. Okay, well, I already did this. Okay, there you go. I just did the whole row at once. I mean, I've already done the whole row at once. Yeah, guys. Just an FYI. I see what key does what. I got it. I figured it out all by myself. I know the game hides it from me. Silly game hiding it from me. But I figured it out. Okay, I did. No, you're fine, Allback. There's already been like 4 others. Yeah, no, so I am holding Alt. I also just said I've tried both Alt keys, just in case. I've tried both Alt keys. By the way, I currently have 2 belts going different directions here, so that's wrong. I currently have 2 belts, or I have 1 belt, or I have the because we built different direction on the other side. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I sometimes held one, not both. No, I'm not holding both alts. I've tried both alts. I've tried them. Doesn't change anything. No, that's the teleport thing. Although I probably need to have that up higher now that I'm looking at that, but it's fine. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, both Control and Alt at the same time. Control and Alt at the same time. Well, Control just replaces. So no, there's no point in doing Alt. Control just replaces it. Yeah, so I mean, there's no point in doing Alt. I'm just replacing it. There we go, my man. No, that's not what that doesn't really fix my issue. I mean, it does because I'm replacing the belt, but I was trying to not replace the belt. I wanted to just do the alternative, flip it, but it's still not doing that. That's still not working for me. Oh well, I mean, it is what it is, and that's all that it is, okay? But isn't replacing just as fast as flipping? I don't know. It depends on how flipping's supposed to work. If it's just supposed to be that, then I guess it would be different. The other option would also be, really, when it comes to these, let me try it here. No gun, no gun. Doesn't flip that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's just weird. Oh well. Oh well. We do need to... Let me see if this will work for me. Thank you. Okay. We'll see how that does. This is my first little practice at this. Poopaloopas. Dooby 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 doo. Yeah, no, this could be improved, but it's going into early access, so what are you gonna do? Things will get fixed. Maybe. Hopefully. One Gnobe. I'll just move all this over here. That'll take a while to get over there, but that's fine. Don't worry, that'll kick in eventually. It'll kick in eventually. Trust me, bro. Dooby dooby doo. Won't the seeds mess with the belt? Oh yeah, I forgot we had those there. Yeah, eventually they will. Don't worry, we needed to put something here anyways. It was time to change this and start doing the gold. Mass changes actually need to come into play. Because like I said, I need to move everything up. Kind of need to move everything up. What is happening here? You're falling the other way. Dang nabbit. I forget that it does that. All right, stop. Doobie 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 doob. Oh yeah, hang on. Don't worry, we'll clean it up, Chad. We'll clean it up, it's fine. I'll take care of it all. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Yeah. How's this? What's going on, Rabbit? Oh, it's good. 20 hours in, I'm still finding weird things in the UX that I feel could be done differently and would be a huge improvement from. Oh, yeah. I have no doubt that's going to happen. Early access games are early access. And then something like this, where there's a million ways to build and expand, and there's all these tools to make all these options available. There's going to be crap that the dev hasn't tried or testers haven't even tried, and somebody's gonna come along like you and your sick twisted mind and randomly do it, and there's gonna be like, oh, you know what? Yeah, no, we gotta do something for that. Didn't think of that one. Nobody's tried that yet. We gotta fix that, or we gotta work on that kind of thing. Is that spitting over there now? Not yet. What if I do that? There, now it'll spit over. It spits right to that one. I like it. Feeling a little called out, sir. I'm just saying, it was my way of complimenting you and calling you a genius, sir. Don't feel called out. You're fine. I don't know if that'll actually work because the other one's going right there, but that's fine. What was I even gonna work on? I don't remember. Do we have enough money to buy anything? I can get the activity heat map. We need the 2,000 for the planter box. That's what it was. That, and I wanted to start moving stuff up. Which is a little hard when I'm actively using all of this stuff. But that's fine. Nope, wrong thing, buddy. Wrong thing. Okay, my little drone friends. Whoops. Looks like there's some sand mixed in there, but that's okay. Yeah, get busy on that, would you? Thank you. That is awesome. I do like that. That's pretty freaking cool. Just watching it's kind of cool. Go, little buddies, go. Let's see if I can grab that sand out of there. Do we have some falling off the edge here? We might. Some sand not getting through the portal. Maybe. You never know. Is this why backseaters backseat so much? The dopamine is intense. Oh, I learned something on the stream about those drones. Oh, wait. Go ahead. That's fine. You can tell me. But yes, I'm sure this is why backseaters backseat so much. They hate people discovering things for themselves. No, but I'm saying go ahead. This, I need to change this whole thing. Especially with toy games. The painting? Yeah, we figured it out. Bellinaire actually asked if I could do it, and yeah. We figured it out. That's this is a little weird. No gravity, I guess, huh? No gravity here. No gravity on those seeds. Nope. That actually did a better job than I would have thought. That's nice. Nicely done, little thing. Dooby 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 doo dooby doo. That's not what I wanted. Right now we're at about 2K. There we go. We got that 2K chat. Let's get the planter. What's this? The gun. The planter box. Wet seeds grows into a flower which yields gold and amethos when harvested. Alright, because we're supposed to get to tier 4, or factory 4, I need to grow 4,000 flowers. Planter box. Alright, no, I'm not going to mess with that yet. Okay, let's get rid of this. For now. We're getting some wet sand coming through. And a whole lot of burnt residue coming through. Oh, because we're full, sorry. Okay, so I want to change this, although I want to move this up, so we're going to move it up. So, how can I do this? Why don't we... I need a pause thing, so I can just pause a building instead of having to destroy it. Like, I just want to pause this. Can I pause this thing? But no, we'll just destroy it for now. I don't know how else to stop this whole process. No, I was then realizing that was amazing. Yeah, no, I would have kept doing it the slow way too. What are our temperatures here? Okay, we're still near 200. Okay, let's get this in here because I want to change this up because I want to get the gold and seeds filtered out from each other. All right. Man, it is hard to move with those drone things, though. When you go to click where that drop-off zone is, it's like your guy's lifting 1 billion tons of something. Can't move for squat. Can't move for squat. I'm sorry. I interrupted you. That was my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I didn't think it was. Sorry. Oopsie daisy. Your guy hurt his shoulder lifting the drone pointer and give him a break. Okay, we are going to copy this thing. Oh, that's nice. I do like that. We're gonna put that right there. We're gonna just blow this up. Oh, because I have that to filter out anything that gets through the dry. Okay, so see, I don't like that. Yeah, this whole building system needs work. I will say that. I have to do this whole thing. Control, replace it all. You can't just extend something, it seems. Which is kind of a bummer. Okay, that's moved up. Are we done here just about? That seems to have done that fairly efficiently. Okay then. That's a wet seed somehow? Don't know how we got a wet seed over here, but okay. Seeds got mixed. Oh, seeds probably got mixed in when I did the thing with the thing with the thing. You know what I mean, chat? Okay, so I'm trying to move everything up so I have more room to build down here and get the storages and certain things up higher. I gotta wait for certain things to finish. I don't know if I really want to keep this as what I'm doing. I think this whole thing probably needs to be moved into its own storage thing. That would be easier than trying to work it here. So I will do that. There's nothing on here. We're good. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this as in whole then. So, well, there's no point in copying that. I'll just end up having to redo it. Move it up, move it up, move it up, up, move it up, move it up, move it up. Boom, way up there. Works for me. Oh, crap. Got a whole bunch of this garbage here. That's fine. Just put it in here for now. Okay, is all my gold gonna fall out if I do this? Yeah. I might, can I spend some gold? Spend some gold, chat. What do we got? We can do the fluids, unlogs the pipe, pump, and liquid vent. Sure. I'm sure that'll be useful somehow. Yeah, I'll just make a new one of these. Say... right about here. Might need to go bigger later on. I don't know. It's pretty big, but might not be big enough. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Okay, that's a cool sound. But hang on. No, 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 no. No, no, no. How do I get that to go the other way? For crying out loud. No, 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 no. Dang nabbit. Oh, yeah, yeah. You gotta go the other direction. Thank you. Couldn't freaking remember. Other direction. That's fine. We'll do that. Oh no, they're not even. Okay, sorry chat. I didn't mean to mess up your whole day. Not having them even. My bad. I thought they were. Now we gotta change the whole thing. Sorry, gotta change it all now. It is a pain in the butt to have it go the way I want it. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Doobie doobie doo. Okay. So now, does this work this way? Okay. Does it work this way though? What's it do if I do that? Okay. Well, just act silly then. But it does kind of work that way. Oh, it freaking gets rid of those two. Son of a biscuit. Listen, I gotta do my things my way. There, fixed it. Okay, so hopefully that'll work. Now, I need little drone dudes to come down here. Little drone dudes come down here. Get this gold. It's not a lot. And then I gotta... We'll get it. We'll get it. Go ahead and drop it in there, boys. There you go. Move that gold, and then I can get this out of the way. Okay, it's the same amount of gold, so it's still counting that stuff, even though it's like right there, right? That's what I needed to make sure. Yeah, 207. Okay, yeah, nothing's getting lost in there, I don't think. All right, well then I need to extend this big giant mamma jamma all the way up. Because I guess I will keep using this for now, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know where we're getting the gold from, but... Okay, we keep getting gold from somewhere. Oh, is it shooting? It's shooting here. I forgot we're still shooting shit out. Technically.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Crap.
Whoa!
This may be one of the last live streams I catch.
Thank you for the resub. 70 months, yay. Sorry to hear that, Wimpy Warrior. Hope everything's okay for you. And if not, I hope it gets better. Or maybe it's great. Maybe you got a new job and it's fantastic and you're gonna be doing all the things. You're heading to Australia. Oh. Well, I'm on in Australia too. I know you're gonna bring up the whole time difference thing, but don't worry about that. You just sleep during the night. The day, I mean. No, yeah, Australia, man. That's cool. That's exciting. Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope it goes well for you. I do. This. We gotta redo this. I'm assuming. No, these still. Wow, we copied and moved these, and they still have their temperature. That's nice. Yeah, well, that's a bummer for me, but it might be cool for you, so. Good luck. Yep, and the VODs are always there, and gaming.rip is always there, and YouTube, all the things. You got to turn the screen upside down. Yeah, you do. That's true. When you're in Australia or New Zealand, you got to turn the screen upside down for it to work. That's everybody on the Southern Hemisphere. That's just how it works. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for leaving me because you just want to go to Australia. You love Australia more than me. No, I'm just joking. Yeah. What was I doing here? This stuff falls down. I need to move this. This needs to be moved up here into its own storage thing. Yes. And then it needs to be, I don't know what. We're gonna do this. Wait. How am I doing this? I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing this quite yet. I'm going to see how this works is what I'm going to do. We're going to end up having a little bit permanently always caught in there. That's the bummer part. What if I do that? No, that was the wrong way. Okay, now it won't be that way. Now that's awesome. That should work. Okay. We just gotta hope that everything that comes through here does catch on fire. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we were hitting it pretty hard before and it was doing well. I didn't notice I have stuff coming up right now. Okay. Because we're doing a little, it's gonna build up here maybe and funnel out this way. And then I had this, which is supposed to filter the stuff out. I wish you could do these portal things. These portal things need to be able to go vertical, not just horizontal. But that's fine. Whatever. You have magical portals, but you can't verticalize them because that would just be against all the rules of physics, I suppose. What's the goal of this game that you know of? Oops. Don't! Right now, the goal is to watch the snow and to see what happens with the snow. That is the goal. I mean, from here, the snow should end up in the water, and then I believe it's going to turn to ice. And then I'm going to have to melt it. There's not very much, you know what? No, that's not where I wanted it. Why are you... Would you stop? Chat, it's bouncing off of that thing and shooting to the side. What the heck? No, why is snow going up? No, I don't want snow going up. Well, I guess that's gonna melt the snow. Well, this is an interesting way to melt snow. I didn't do this on purpose, but apparently we're going to be melting snow and letting it drip back down this way. What happens once it gets on the conveyor belt? Well, now I got to test that out faster. Hang on. Okay, we got a big chunk. I'll let that happen. Well, see, this is too much. Now it's not making water, it's making steam because the heat's too fast. Not cool, man. Although it should come right back down, so technically, in a way, we're okay. Wow, the snow, melting the snow straight by itself is slow. Holy crap. It's faster to have it do it this way. Okay, bye. We'll see you back. Now, what's happening here? You're not melting the snow? Why don't you melt the snow? Wait, maybe... No. No. How come you don't melt the snow? You should be melting the snow. Well, now I'm in this endless loop of snow. Yeah, why isn't this thing melting the snow? The snow is meltable. Why are we not melting it? On a thing that has a bunch of heat. Now it comes back down as water. All right, grab the snow. I suppose. Drop it over there somewhere. Now I have all this water here and I can't do anything with it. Shit. Can I freeze it? Freeze it. Freeze the water. No, freeze that. Wait a minute. You can't just turn. What? No, what? Where does this go? How's that to happen? What is this magic? What in the world? What is this? It has no effect at all. But if I do that, it'll have an effect. Doobie 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 doo. The heater heating the water? That's not a heater. This is not a heater here. This is the heater. Only thing that's heated over here is that. Nothing else is. I just think it's a wonky thing. I think I probably wouldn't mind seeing tweaks to how snow and ice and all that works. And yeah. But we'll see if it happens. Early access, early access. Oh no, now the water's going that way again. Son of a biscuit. For now, I'll just leave it that way. Let's just walk away, Cringer. Walk away. What time is it? 10:40. Okay. All right, we move that up now. I want. The question is, do I want to move this up? Doobie 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 doo. I think I can do it differently. I get the same concept and make it a little different though. This is still allowing the normal residue out. So I guess what I want here is cycle it back through. Wait, no, we don't want that. Sorry. Yeah, I do want that, technically. I don't know if it'll work that way for me, but we'll find out. What I need is to test it. Now, will this actually grab it properly? It should, but I don't know if it'll do it fast enough. Especially if there's stuff from below coming up. That's where I'm a little concerned about it. Can you hurry up a little bit? Can you hurry up? Just hurry up a little bit. It falls and then gets picked back up. I can live with that. I don't know. There shouldn't be that much getting through anyways. What is that? Snow? Freaking snow everywhere now. Freaking snow everywhere. Okay, so that's gonna drop, become seed and gold right here. Okay, filter. I think for now, yeah, I'm okay with this for now, I guess. What was the other new thing that I got? I haven't really looked at. Clearing frame. Move elements inside. I don't understand what this does. So I can have multiple layers. Huh. Clearing, it moves elements inside. Honestly, I'm looking at the two examples. The purple one on the right side, I don't get why we need that frame there. Honestly, I don't get why that one's there at all. Unless it does shift things over, I guess. Whoops. God damn it. So this desire to zoom in and get a closer look at things sometimes is a pain in the ass. So it kind of just shakes back and forth. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Okay. I don't get it. It's useful for stuff that floats on water or sticks to surfaces. Oh, it moves the whole tile's worth of stuff, not just stuff at the bottom touching the conveyor belt. In the demo, wet seed used to be the worst thing to deal with because it would inevitably sit on the water, then clog the whole system. Oh, okay. I don't get it, but I guess maybe eventually I will when I need something like that. Yeah. That is going to be that way. No. I need filter. I need you to be filter of gold. What? Oh, because I did the wrong friggin' thing. Well, that still works. Still works. Okay, well, don't start filtering the gold yet, for crying out loud. Who's bringing gold in? No gold yet. Stop it. No, stop it. Well, that kind of sucks. That kind of worked out the wrong way. I have a question. Does gold go through? Shaky. It will shake through? Okay. I wonder if I'll end up, Now, question is, can gold pass under that? Does it let stuff go through there, or does it build up? I'm guessing it's gonna build up, so I might have to just... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but I figured I would check it out. Alright, works for me. That is a big giant system that's probably a little bigger than it needs to be, but you know, I'm learning. So, spreading things out. Okay, so I need you. Wait, that was burnt residue. That's okay. We'll see what happens with burnt residue. Silly me. I need the non-burned residue. Thank you very much. Well, there's gold coming back through already. I don't know where that gold's coming from. Not quite sure what that's about. Alright, we got just some sand somewhere. I just need some sand, man. That's not the sand that I'm looking for. There we go. That is actual wet sand. That is perfect. There you go. Do your thing, little buddy. Do your thing. Test run. Test run. All right, shaky, 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 shaky. Give me the gold. Thank you. This is still hot down here? Yeah, plenty of hot. Okay, well, it looks like we got some non-burning residue getting through, so that should be cycled back through, so that's good. We have gold coming out. That should get cycled back through into the gold. Good, 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 good. All right, little test run's working. Now I gotta do something with the seeds, because we're gonna fill it with seeds if I start actually using this. And I gotta figure out how to get the seeds together with water. I don't know. haven't gotten that far yet. We're getting there. I'm busy testing this. Okay, we do have that. The residue that didn't get burned. It's working. I think what I need to do though is that doesn't quite work. I can do diagonals. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can do diagonal ones. I don't know why I'm sitting there messing with that. I don't want them all hitting in one spot though. That's what I'm trying to avoid, because when it gets busy, that's where you start getting stuff that doesn't get caught at all. I don't think I can avoid that though. Dooby 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 doo. Ah, that hit in two spots. No, because that just wants to go to the front. I was thinking of that silver. Maybe. I'll live with that for now. I suppose. If I have to. Yeah, I'll just live with it. If it becomes a problem, I'll try to fix it then. But right now, it's all good. Okay, stuff seems to be working though. Cycling back through all that good stuff. Yeah. Gold cycling back through. Yay. Okay. Where are we at? I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing. I guess we need to get all this, go drop that over there. Thank you, little droney drones. What is that? Snow? But that wasn't snow. What is that? Gold? Why do I have gold down here, man? Is it falling down sometimes? It must be. It's not getting caught. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think that system's gonna be perfect. Boo. So what I can do is just put another one right here and have it maybe shoot out right there. I'll probably do that. It's easier, it's better for avoiding this issue. Okay, but it's still two things cycling through there, so. Although we're good right now. That'll work. What's going on, Monosonic? How you doing? Tried the demo. Hey. I did not try the demo, but I'm happy to try it now. Yeah, it comes out in a few days. That's gonna bug me though. I'm gonna change that. Don't do that, please. All right, I will live with that. I'm okay with that. It's better than having stuff drop down here. Occasionally, it was happening enough, I see. So the burnt residue will not, okay. Okay. Hang on a second. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, no, it was definitely good to do that, I think. Now that I can see how much gold has ended up getting picked up there. And I gotta do something about the seeds. Gotta do something, chat. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of that. It's crazy how hard it is to melt the snow, though. Like that, I don't understand how it's such a pain. The floating stuff is what those other frames that you tried earlier for is, right? Well, I mean, it can be if you don't want it in there, I guess. That stuff was just there because of, you know, a mistake. Drippy, drippy gold, drippy, drippy gold. Okay, so I need to figure out what to do with all these seeds. We have the planter box. Drop wet seed on a planter box to start growing flowers that you can destroy to get gold and amethyst or amethyst or whatever. Each wet seed gives exactly one flower and you can harvest it immediately. Waiting does not give you more. Okay, so my problem is now I need to get these wet. So I need to figure out the whole water production and movement chain, because I really don't have that down real swell. Like I gotta figure it out. No, this is not the demo. I have the full version. Again, that'll turn water, you know, most of that'll turn into water and should drop down here, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I gotta find one of these big underground water things, cause I don't know if you can, I don't know if they actually exist or not. Yeah, well, I guess we gotta do some digging. Okay, well that didn't last long. I guess we gotta do some digging. Alright, well that didn't last long. The desert sucks. I don't like this stuff because it just surrounds you. It's rude. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but I am doing it. No, that's, okay. Well, that didn't work. I thought maybe there was an entrance or something. There's a thing to make snow, the cryoblaster, which I was just using. If there's something else, not that I know of. Oh, is that the end of our world? Snow plus fire does not equal water, no. You would think, but it doesn't. That's disappointing that we're already to the edge. I thought they were like big worlds. That's kind of a bummer. Where does this end? Right here. This is a big old mountain is what this is. Holy cow. Okay. It goes this way much further. Okay. Big giant snowy mountain. Okay. And there's the edge. And what is this? This is ice. We can melt this whole thing. Now ice we can melt. Melt, mountain of ice, melt! Melt the ice mountain. Take this, glacier. Don't need your silly ice. I don't know where this is all gonna go. What is this? Stone, we can't destroy that yet. A whole mountain to melt. Except for that part. That part refuses to melt. Okay. We've made a little lake. Little one. It's not as big as I would have thought. That's okay. We still have more water coming down. Gotta melt the top off just for giggles. It's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I can't get it over that part, but that's okay. Oh, okay. How you doing? Okay then. This almost feels intentional. Surprised erosion isn't a thing here. I don't think erosion really fits in with this, with the game mechanics on this. Blowing shiz up does though. I got too much sand filling up that hole. it's get the sand out of there, man. Get the sand's in the way. Stinking sand, get out of the way. Doobie 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 doobie. There we go. There we go. Until the stinking sand gets in the way again. There, we gave you a lake, little buddy. I'm disappointed how small the world looks. Yeah, no, so am I. As far as side to side, yeah. It's a little smaller than I was thinking it would be. It goes up ridiculously high. But it is also early access, so maybe just be patient there and it'll get expanded. Possibly. It goes up ridiculously high. Like that is, it doesn't look that high looking at this, but that's very, very freaking high. You kind of need width for factories? No. I'm pointing out right now. You see all this space you have? That you have a lot of height. You do have a lot of height. Again, I agree. I want a wider world, but I want a bigger world in every game. So you may not actually need one just based off of the height. The depth, I can't say. Oh, but you can go down super deep too. So far, I can't. But maybe once I can dig through rock, I can get a little further down. I don't know. This is the furthest spot. I don't know if it goes down. I don't know how much further I can go. That's rock. So I can't go through there, so. Okay, we got something down there. I just can't get there until we get the ability to dig through rock. Where am I? Does that even show up for us? Let's see. Vacuum, digger drone. No, so we can't do that yet. So maybe in tier 4 we can get the rock breaking drill thing. I don't know. We need whatever that drill head thing is so we can destroy stone. Ooh, fluxite. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I'll take your fluxite. Give me all the fluxite. Yeah, no, I haven't been paying attention. Was there any others? Our little journey right now, did we see fluxite on that? I could use some fluxite. I think part of the reason I'm disappointed that it's not wider is because the desert there seems like just a pain in the ass that I don't want to mess with. I don't know. Like it just buries you as you dig in it, so it doesn't seem like that's very much fun. more water. This is cool though, I will say that. Okay, nowhere for the water to go. Dang nabbit. I have pumps and pipes already unlocked. I'm just not using them yet. I just unlocked them a bit ago. I haven't looked at them yet. I just wanted to do this. I'll look at them here in a bit. The water down below I got to get moved, so yeah. I'll look at them when it comes to that. But making steam is freaking cool, man. Although it's going back down that way. Dang nabbit. Sure does take a while. I'll give you that. Do. Fill it in with desert sand. What, this? No. I just want the water going down below. And done. Not anymore. I had to ruin it. Now I gotta go back, chat. Sorry. Look at it rain. Look at it rain. Let's go see the cloud we made. There it is, our rain cloud that we made. You kidding me? Alright, this is pretty full. Oh no! It's gone further than I thought. Oh no! I didn't think it was going that far. Okay, that filled up a little more than I thought. We got water down here. Okay. Should probably do something about that, huh? Or I'll clean this right up. Except for that one spot, apparently. Steam is so weird. Okay, I need to look at this. Pipe. Pipes are used to transport liquids, can only be removed while pipes are selected. Note, lava is too hot to be transported through pipes. Yeah, I haven't even found lava. I don't know where you're supposed to freaking find that, but whatever. Pump. Draws in liquid and runs it through the connected pipes. Cool. Liquid vent. Releases liquids from the connected pipe. So those are the three things we have. My problem with that is you need a constant supply of water. Don't know where I'm going to get such a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to use those points. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, I need 500 points for that. For the next upgrade. We've done one digging speed upgrade. Yes, I would like one. Swarm expansion increases maximum number of drone count. Plus 100 per level. Vapor blast increases the area of water and snow vaporization. That would be nice. Extended range. I'll go with that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Now I gotta go test it. This is Sitten's fault. That's a little better. That's noticeably better. This is not bad. Oh wow, they've changed that too. Yes, please keep in mind, chat, that demos are never the final version of a game. It's one reason I don't play demos. It ain't a done game. It's not even close, so I don't like the demos. I don't want to touch the demos. I posted a game in Discord yesterday that has a demo, but it comes out in early access in a few weeks. But I in my notes to myself I put has a demo if I find I can't wait. But as of right now, I will just wait. I will not try the demo. Okay, well that's not gonna work that way. Sorry, I got carried away. We need to do it over here. That's definitely quicker. That's lovely. But I'm making a bigger issue for myself now. Well, we should be okay, I would think. Wait, how'd water? It's still seeping through there? Well, that's a bunch of crap. What am I supposed to do about that? I tried to fix it. It won't get. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Okay, we got it, I think. Oh, I was surprised. It wouldn't do it before. Man, you gotta get that thing just in the right spot in some cases, huh? Holy cow. You gotta get the pixels in the pixel hole. Wait a minute, where's all this water coming from? Wait, oh, it's raining back down. Stupid rain? That's right, I forgot. That's where it came from before. The rain. I forgot. Silly me, Chad. Silly me. Can't get in there real well, but that's okay. Oh, really? You're still gonna fall into this side? Stop that. Stop that. Maybe. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out today. What's going on? Happy Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. There we go. Okay, pipey pipes in the pipe machine. We got a little bit of money. We can get the activity heat map. I don't know. We'll get that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that shows. Activity heat map. It just shows activity of any movement or what? I'm not sure what it's showing. Apparently it's hot in activity, hot with activity over there. I don't know why. It's hot with activity. Yes, I don't know what we're showing. I don't know what that shows. If you know, feel free to let me know. Is it actual temperature? I wouldn't think so. But you never know. No, wrong button, buddy. Okay. There seems to be the one that I'm clicking and I'm saying I don't know what it seems to be showing. Yes, that one. Yes. That's why I clicked it and I said, I don't know what it seems to be showing. It's creating red there and it's creating red there, but now that's kind of gone. So is it just activity of anything or what is it? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be showing. A flame doesn't tell me there's heat. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I'm not sure why we had a bunch off to the right there, though. That's what I don't get. But it's okay. Okay, let's play around with this. I got a pump. Pump you up. Pump you up. We're gonna pump. Pipes are built on a separate layer. They can only be removed while pipes are selected. Exit or right click to remove. Pipes view on. So water only drops from above? Is this what you're telling me? And it drip, drip, drips? Huh. That is the worst shower I've ever seen. Ugh. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I don't know how fast I want this to go in, though. More drains? More drains for what? I was just seeing how they work. I don't, yeah. I'm not doing anything with those pipes. Those were just testing to see how they work. I gotta figure out how I want to get water up. I gotta make these seeds wet seeds and then I guess plant them. Oh, I don't necessarily need the water flow increased. I don't think. I think these are meant to just drip like that. I don't think it matters how much water you're pumping up. Because I could take all these away and all this water that's dropping right now would just go to one and it doesn't go any faster. So I don't think it's a water supply issue. I just think that's how they function. But... This seems shifty. This is my thing is if I have to destroy the flowers for the end product, then I don't necessarily want this like a non-stop setup. Like I don't want water non-stop flowing into this because I don't want seeds not necessarily non-stop flowing. I guess, I don't know. I gotta do a whole little side thing. We're gonna do a whole little test thing. I gotta figure out how this works. Like, how do you get wet seeds into each one of these? And what are those things? I want to know what those things are underneath the purple things. I want to know. Yeah, I don't even, I'm trying to think. Because it's not like you can drop them in. Okay, so that works differently than I thought. That's definitely different than I thought that was gonna be. Huh. Interesting. Still growing on me, by the way. Holy crap. Still wanting to grow. Still growing. Steam dryer. Well, I mean, I guess that helped a little. I don't know. For now, I'm going to put you right here. Just because I don't know what to do with you. Okay. How far down is this gonna go? This is gonna be bigger than I wanted. I have a feeling this is gonna be bigger than I wanted it to be. I should stop now, but I can't. Can't stop myself, chat. It's fine, it's full of sand. Of course there's a little bit of water down here. Why wouldn't there be? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Alright, I can live with that. Get out of here. I want to do... It's weird how that does that. This is gonna be a mess. I have to get rid of all this water just to get that to fill in. That's kind of annoying. I think building blocks underwater should just freaking build blocks underwater. It'd be nice if there's a way. If they could find a way to have that work, that'd be cool. It's kind of working. Wait, it just took some time. That's weird. Alright. How do you magically grab a liquid without a container? Oh. Come on, just work with me. All these filled in, but you don't want to fill in? Come on. Come on, man. Come on. There we go. Got it. I created an air bubble down there with steam, but that's fine. A lot of this water is falling back in here now. That wasn't really the plan, but I guess it works. Alright, we'll see what happens here. How much water needs to rain down still? Seems like a lot. Diddy-dum, diddy-dum, diddy-dum-dum-dum. You know what I can do, though? You know what I can do? Magically, I can do this. So you can't grab water, but you can magically drag stuff through solid rock. And that's awesome. check on this later. Oops. Wasn't paying attention to that. Alright. That is all cleared out. Oh crap, I forgot that doesn't go all the way over there now. Oops, my bad. Okay, now you can go. Sorry, Charlies, I forgot. Wait, I can grab Steam though. Apparently I can grab Steam, chat. Fascinating. So I can't grab water, but I can grab Steam. Makes sense. Makes complete sense. Why wouldn't you be able to grab Steam? I haven't tried to grab Steam because, you know, it doesn't make sense. How weird. Well, good to know, I guess. Good to know. Okay. That's water. Crappy. Any more water? Just that one. Any more? We good? Okay. We're good. Get rid of all that. So how do I wish to do this? I guess we're gonna go straight in on this. It's weird that it's pulling from the top. I guess it just looks that way. I don't know, but that's a lot. And this is why I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this, because there's no way of stopping it. But I don't know. We got our big seed bath built. Let's go. We're gonna dip the seeds into the bath, and then I will do something with them. I don't know what. But I want to see if they just get wet, or if they absorb the water, or if it's a combination of both. I don't know. Like the sand will absorb up all the water. And how does one get seeds out of there? I guess you gotta use those things, huh? Doesn't seem to be changing the water level yet. Okay, is that what these clearing frames are for?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Sandworms? Water? Oh, wrong universe.
I don't think that's fast enough for this. The water is getting lower. So it does eventually start to impact the water. Or is it filling it up? Maybe the water might have gone up now. Now that I'm thinking of it, it actually might have made the water level go up and it's not absorbing. Is that dry seeds? So somehow we're getting non-wet seeds going through. That doesn't make sense. How are seeds getting to the very bottom and never getting wet? Okay, so the one not in water doesn't seem to do anything. The ones in the middle don't touch water. Yeah, I guess those ones aren't either, right? No, these are wet. These are wet. Wet. Just these ones are not wet. Which again, if I drop them right there, instantly wet. So why are they not? Why? Yeah. That doesn't make sense. Because dry seeds are heavier than wet seeds, duh. I mean, apparently. So what do I do with these things? Huh. They do fall through. That's the weird thing. Like, if I drop them here, they don't fall through, but... Of course, they're already wet at this point. Yeah, how come this happens here, but it doesn't here? I don't get it. Just not working 100% correct? It is going to be early access, so it could be buggy, I suppose. Well, the dry seed thing is stopped. The top row being in water or not has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm guessing it's just because it's where this is falling. It's weird. Okay, let me show you. What is bouncing? What is this? It says it's water. Okay. So let me show you an example. Let me grab this and drop it here and watch what it does. It goes down a little bit, but it doesn't fill down, and it kind of just, yeah. Where if I do it here, you see what it does here? It completely fills in here. Here, it does not. Yeah, it's just weird. Okay, I see what you're saying. So the water level is higher on one side than the other. Gotcha. That makes complete sense. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, so now to figure out how I'm gonna do something with these. That's the problem. I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let me see. Problem is it never stops. And then for this to do anything, I have to come in and manually destroy it. So like the way I look at it is I don't think I want this being automated unless something's coming that will make it worthwhile automating. Because it'll just never end. Or maybe it does end. No, you're supposed to destroy it. Fire. Maybe fire does work. But is there a way to have heated tiles? So we're also got sieges building up, but if I drop it there, so I think that's kind of what keeps it. It can only grow so much at a time, and technically it's only one per thing. So I guess it would just start filling up with seed if I don't get there and fix it, and then eventually it would overflow. Eventually. Which goes back to my thing of wanting on and off buttons. Because my only way to get stuff to stop is to just destroy it. And then that'll get it to stop. No on and off buttons. Those don't exist. Definitely seems to work. I mean, fire is excellent. We'll see how this works. Although that's not going to be nearly big enough, but whatever. That is a lot of seeds not getting used, but they will now. As soon as I see if this will work. The problem is the seeds. Yeah, that is the problem. Shit. And you can't have these filters filter out. Wait. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Give me a filter that doesn't let through wet seeds. That should work, right? That works. Cool beans. Dimmer switch would be helpful. Yes, indeed it would. That was kind of cool looking, by the way. How are dry seeds gonna get caught on the gold belt? Oh, you mean dry seeds getting through? I mean, technically, we shouldn't have any dry seeds getting through. The only dry seeds are down here at the bottom for some silly reason. And we'll see if this fixes that. Yeah, there's no dry seeds up at the top. Dry seeds sink. I mean, that's as simple as that. Dry seeds sink, wet seeds float to the top. Although I don't know why these ones don't. Again, I don't understand why everything sinks here, but it doesn't here. It kind of drives me insane. There is water here. Or not. No, we're out of water there? Okay. Okay, no, we are. Okay, so it definitely does take water then. All right, it's good to know that we're starting to take water. Okay, yeah, we are using up the water. Okay. But again, no way to turn that on. So if I start pumping water in here, it's forever getting pumped. And I can't really turn it off unless I break things. That's my issue. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Can you stop growing so freaking high? What in the world, man? Why are you growing this high? It's oh no, the flowers are too powerful. They're taking over, chat. What in the world? Stop it. Stop it. No, it's too many flowers. No, stop it. We're gonna have an issue over here, aren't we? Oh yeah. That's gonna be a problem too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these things. The flowers are the real rulers of this world. I think so. Yeah. These things are insane. This is just all backed up. Can't clear this out fast enough. We got a lot of gold out of it though, so I guess there's that. All right, let me see. Tech. Whoops. And I'm supposed to squash 4,000, or I'm supposed to grow 4,000. We're at 1397, chat. We're not even partially there. Pyro dispenser unlocks the pyro dispenser, which fires flame bursts every 3 seconds when fueled by oh, there you go. That's what we needed. Unlocks the aerokinetic fan, which blows petals and powders through the air. Are these petals and powders? Vacuum digger drone. Vacuum unlocks the vacuum to collect materials in a tank. I mean, I want the pyro dispenser, man. What do I do with this shit? What do I do with this stuff? Has it told me? Because this is going to become a problem real fast here. Yeah, well, no. Whoops. It interacts with something I don't have, and so I can't even. It doesn't really tell me anything useful, no. Tells me I gotta unlock shit later. Okay. Pyro dispenser. That seems to go pretty quick, though. Yeah, I have to heat them up manually. Yes. You have to heat them up, and they do run low. They do get lower over time. I think maybe they're a little better grouped up like this. It definitely seems that, yeah, if you do like a line of them, they don't seem as effective. Which is why I changed over to this, because this seems a little more of effective of a way to do it. We'll see how long those things last. So the problem is the purple stuff is built up so much that the seeds aren't even getting down to the growers. I need more space below here to drop all the freaking purple. That's pretty cool, I will say that. They're already down to 186. Yeah, those will lose more. Ah, jeez. I told you this is gonna become a problem. How many more? I'm only halfway there on the flowers, chat. I'm only halfway there. That's my solution for now. Do 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 do. It's ridiculous. I don't know if that thing was working fast enough. I might need to put a second one. This is insane. And I gotta get water in here still. I just don't know how I want to do that. So my question would be, if the pipes work on a different level, that means I can just run them through everything, because that's fine by me. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I needed this to happen this way. Shaky shakies. I need all of these going to the left, please. Thank you. The difference in water levels is insane. That might be a little too much water, eh? It's filling it up pretty quick. I think I might need to back off on the water. Okay. No. Yeah, that's too much water. Okay, then that's just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to be able to turn things on and off. Drone, wait, drone what in, Genghis? Well, that's a bit of an issue too, isn't it? Oh, and they're out of heat. They're out of heat. Yeah, these things eat up the heat pretty quick. Flowers maybe means I see. Just make an overflow. An overflow of what? For the water? Yeah, we could have that. Ah, for crying out loud! It's not working fast enough. Work faster! Drone them in. I might have to right now just to give some breathing room on this. I'll probably do that. I don't want all of them in there. Not yet. So I think they're just getting backed up, right? Is that what's happening here? It's clogging it up. They seem to clog up, which is kind of a bummer. So these are petals then, right? Because it doesn't call them petals, which pisses me off. I understand that they probably are, because it's the purple part of the flower, I get it. But it doesn't call them petals, which is kind of annoying to me. And here's the issue with water. So I have tech for petals. It's a blower. Here's the problem with water too. Water needs to not do this. I would like to see water. So having an overflow on the left, chat, I don't think that's gonna work too well. The water's low on the left now and not on the right. That's annoying. Yeah, how many petals do we have falling down here, by the way? Enough. Ah, crap, man. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I need a better system. This system's not working, chat. I'm pretty sure this system's not working. We tried it. It's a fail. Needs to be much bigger. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there's stuff falling everywhere. Again, I've already yelled, the system's not working. So yes, there's stuff everywhere. Okay, what are these blower things, man? Where are they? Maybe I didn't unlock it? Maybe I didn't unlock it yet. How much money? We should have enough money, though. Where was it? Guns. Vacuum. The vacuum was to collect materials. Pyro dispenser. Oh, there's the fan. Okay, yeah. Right there. Aerokinetic fan. Okay, now I have it unlocked. I mean, that's one way to get it done.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Oh, now we're just messing around. Who did what? The Beef, 12 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. Afternoon? I don't know. Whatever it is now. Yay! That should keep them pumping through. We're at 3,388 out of 4,000 needed, so I almost don't need these anymore. Well, kind of, sort of. There we go. Yeah, no, that water. Okay, now try and overflow, I guess. Let me see if I can just have that drain back into here. We're almost done without sucking all that water out anyways, huh? Okay, trying to fix the things, chat. We'll see how this goes. There is stuff everywhere. These things just do not last long enough for me. I gotta have a better way than this. It's gotta be. Is that fire? Is what fire? Yes, this is a flamethrower that I'm using to heat these things up. These things shoot out little fires, yes. Every 3 seconds. Which is maybe a little too often, but mainly because it drains these so much. How we doing, little blow machine? I do like the fans. I'm a fan of the fans. They work quite well. I mean, we're working now. It's going better. I might turn this back on now. This is a bit of a mess. Because they don't move. I might have to go one lower. I don't think I have a choice here. That or I gotta do another thing. I'll just do that for now. The water's annoying, man. The water really is annoying. And the stuff on the top doesn't move to the left. Like, not even this is moving. It's in water, but it's not getting moved because it doesn't have anything on top of it, I guess. So I might need a second one. And maybe that'll force it. Maybe you have to have top and bottom covered. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it seems that way. So it has to be in between. It's not just sitting on. Gotcha. Ah. Now it's a matter of trying to get water balanced. Yeah, not having precise controls on this stuff does make it a giant pain. This is much better. This is a million times better over here. So much so that this is going slow. Too slow. Yeah, these things are almost drained already. Power it up. Charge it up, charge it up. I'm gonna get the seeds dropping again and see what happens, I guess. What are we at? We're at 3,700 though. I only need to go to 4,000, so I may not really need to do too much more. Like, I haven't even had this stuff running over here this whole time. We can get gun, unlocks the gun, allowing for distance digging. Distance digging! What's distance digging mean? Inquiring minds want to know. Move the whole pile. I like how the whole pile moves. That's glorious. That's kind of cool. Until it hits the end, then it doesn't move no more, but that's fine. Might need another fan in here, chat. No, that's not gonna work. There you go. It, man, it definitely stays where it wants to stay, huh? Where'd you go? Did I get rid of it? Oh no. Something happened. Oh, can I not have them that close? Oh, that's a bummer. Can't have them conflicting with each other, I guess. Well, boo, man. $4,000! Wait, we're at $39.99 and paused. Son of a biscuit! Grow a flower! There we go, 4,000. Alright, unlock tier 4. Done. What do we got in here? Advanced filter. Wait, incoming message. Perfect. Before we authorize any scale up, protocol demands a subsurface scan. Anomaly detected. Okay. Copy that. I'm taking the coordinates. Get down there and report what you see. Okay. I gotta go that way? Okay, can I get down there without digging though? Do I have access to that now? Rocket launcher, drying and condensing. Unlocks the steam dryer to dry materials like flower petals, using steam, and the condenser to convert gases into liquids using snow. What in the world? Okay. Logistics Mark II versions of the conveyor belt and launcher. Advanced filter unlocks the advanced filter, which can filter multiple elements types at once, including liquids and gases. Corraller unlocks the corraller to capture creatures. There's creatures in this? Recon drone, recon hauler drone. Okay, oh, right there. Is that what I need? Is that not a drill and it's actually the digger drones? Let me see. No, that's a different symbol. But I wonder if it's, so how do I get down there then? The gun? The gun. Sure. Yeah, I don't really need the shaker there. Oh, well, son of a biscuit! Okay then. Like most problems in life, this one is solved with a gun. Yeah, it only gets that one type, but that's fine. It's enough to get us down here. Oh, that's lava. Which I just go in front of, so we're fine. Cragstone. Destroyed by... Oh, I got half the rocket for this? Oh, what do I got? I got 412 points. Extended range on the flamethrower. Hydro sponge. Pick up liquids. There we go. I will put the hydro sponge on the grabber then. Yeah, I think so. Rapid fire. Wait. Hang on a second. I can get rapid fire, chat. You know, in case this wasn't fast enough. Holy crap. What are these things? Lumling? Are these creatures? I come in peace, which is why I shoot you. We're getting echoey down here too. All right, it's nice to know it is getting deeper. Deepy, well, much deeper. What is this stuff? Puff? It's puff? It's just called, oh, okay, well that goes away super fast. Holy cow, that's kind of weird. What's that? Red soil destroyed by these things. My shovel works. Does this turn into a sand-like thing? Yeah. It's really slow against it though. Red sand. Wait a minute, red soil turns into red sand. That's crazy. Those echoes. Take that, ice. Frostbed. Take that, frostbed. Yes? What is this place? It doesn't match anything in our archives. I will delay the findings to the Archon. Retrieve the orb so it can be sent to the Sentinel for analysis, then expand operations to Factory Tier 5. Okay, I gotta take you with me. Void touched. That's what your mom said to me last night, chat. Void touched. Coming through. American on the way. Coming through. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get past this thing. Do I use lava? What am I doing with this? I gotta get a rocket, I guess. Yeah, there's that too. I forgot, it said destroyed by the rocket. So the rocket was one of the other unlocks I could get. So I need the coins, I suppose. Let me see, where was it? This was the rocket launcher. I need 2,000, so we need 600 more bucks. Oh my lordy, you're getting full. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that thing's cleared out. Looky there. I guess it got done. We could turn on the seeds again. Unleash the seeds! Unleash the seeds now! The seeds have been unleashed, chat. What is it, 1 already? Oh crap, it's Sunday. It's gotta end early day. Why am I still streaming at 1? What am I doing? This game completely distracted me and ruined all time. Tracking. I'll probably do this tomorrow then. Although, if I can get that rocket, I want the rocket. I want the rocket. Although I don't think this is enough coins to get me the rocket. I'll have to manually speed things up. Like, let's grab some seeds and get them wet, shall we? Get the seeds wet. Get the seeds wet. Okay, the seeds are wet. Drop them. Fire in the hole. Yeah, I stopped multiple things so the things wouldn't continue. I know. Well, I'm well aware that things are done. I stopped that. I stopped. Yeah, no, I stopped many things. If there's no place for stuff to go, I don't want it trying to produce. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? But money? But money what? If there's no place for stuff to go, there is no making money. It just means crap is overflowing in certain places. And I'm making money right now. Don't worry about it. I'm perfectly happy with the way I've been playing my game as I learn my game. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm sure you can find somebody else who plays it the way you like. I wasn't even gonna be streaming right now. I was gonna stop earlier. Burn, burn, burn. See, I'm making all the pretty plot flowers right now. This is just overtime now because I decided, oh, I want the gold. Do. Couple more grabs. I always like when a streamer tells me, I mean, if you're not happy with what you got here, then, you know, I'm sure there's other streams that'll make somebody happy. I know I ain't gonna make everybody happy all the time. Trust me, I'm married. I get told that all the time. And I know your mom. I get told that doubly, so. Wait, rocket launcher, got it. Rocket launcher, achieved. Let's go shoot crap, chat. Time to blow up something with a rocket launcher. All right, fire in the hole. Wait, no, we're out. Fire in the hole. That is slow. That is slow, slow, slow. That's weird. That's kind of cool, but it's weird. Artifact. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these, so I thought I grabbed this last time, but I guess not, or I did, but maybe we have to get all 5 before we can do anything. I don't know. All right, we get that and that. We get okay. Well, there's 2 parts to it. I got you. So we get to do a thing over there, and then we get to pick one of these. So we had the movement speed, plus 50% sprint boost duration, or gain extra mag speed from launchers and conveyors. Gain extra max. What? Like if you're running? No, I'm always floating. Just give me the sprint for now. I'm almost always floating. I don't see at this point. I don't really see much point in not floating. The only times I haven't floated in the last couple hours were an accident. So how's this working? It's working. This seems to be going much smoother, I guess. It looks like we need more water coming in because we don't have any water down, but no, there's water back down there. There's no water dripping out though. It's clogged up. It got clogged up by seeds, apparently. Okay, it got clogged up by seeds. Why are the seeds down at the bottom though? Wet seeds float, so why were they down at the bottom? That's weird. What is, oh, condense fluorine into fluorinol. 10,000 times. I don't know what the fluorine is, Silver. No idea. Maybe I'll find out tomorrow morning, though. Oh, wait, I can do upgrades. I will do that before I leave. Wider sweep drones. Let's see. Expanded capacity of the grabber, again, would be nice. Hydro sponge. I'm gonna do the hydro sponge just because it'd be nice. Wait, do you have to turn it on? And is it always on? Yeah. I don't know. I want that. Extended range of the flamethrower. Broader shovel would be nice. 400 points for that. I think that'd be really nice. 1,000 points for the rocket launcher upgrades. Extended capacity on the grabber, maybe. That or the broader shovel. I'm gonna go with broader shovel. Yeah, give me a bigger shovel. Yeah. How big is the shovel now? How big do we shovels? Show me how big your shovel is, mister. Is that bigger? I mean, this is probably a bad area to tell. That doesn't seem very much. That's I feel maybe perhaps a little tad bit disappointed. That seems very similar to what we already had. Yeah, pretty much any good factory game. So we gotta like condense these down and stuff. That'll be interesting. All right, I will save. Really ending now. And I will end thy day. Thank you for hanging out on a Sunday, Chad. I do appreciate it. Have a beautiful, lovely day. Doobie-doo. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably more of this. We have a lot of new games this week, though. So, more than I could probably get my hands on. But what the ones I do get my hands on, we will check out. But tomorrow is kind of open. So we'll start with this and see if I hear back on anything else. It was a glorious, glorious thing. Who am I going to throw you over to? I'll throw you over to the Shenmeister, doing the Europa Universalis. The Universalis. Or I could throw you over to one of 5 million people playing Project Zomboid. We'll throw you to Shen doing the Universalis. If you want Pal World, Dizzy Disaster's doing that, though. Apparently, I just now saw him. Oh, there's Tangent, too. Elder Scrolls. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Someone playing Quasimorph. Wasn't my kind of thing. Anyways, you have a beautiful, lovely day, chat. I will see you tomorrow. All right? Thank you. Adios. Have the rest of your weekend be wonderful.